Right, we should be live here. But yep, we're on another Fallout game. We're starting a new adventure on Fallout 4. Now, this is a little different than Fallout New Vegas' situation. This isn't my first time playing this game. I played this game extensively a few times. Basically 2 full playthroughs where I pretty much did every quest and everything like that, including, well, actually my second playthrough was all, Skyrim looks a little different than I remember. Yeah, I know, they had a post-apocalypse update for it. But what's up, Ian? But yeah, let me know, you guys will have to let me know how the game's audio is, because I changed the OBS audio settings because this game was really quiet to me, so I boosted the audio a little bit. But yeah, like I was saying, this isn't my first time playing this game. I played through the DLCs and the story a few times, so it's nothing new, but it's our last stop on our Fallout series run for now. I think we're ready to jump in. I don't have many mods. I tried to keep the games as vanilla as possible for these playthroughs, so this was just like a test save. But yeah, so there's just some quality of life stuff. A little louder and it should be good. Alright, I can only boost it so much. I'll just turn it all the way up. I do not have American Rising 2. I'm on the next gen version as well, so that kind of restricted me. I think it has a next gen patch, but alright, I just boosted as much as we could. When we get in game, I think the audio is going to be a little quieter with like voices and stuff like that. Alright, let's start new. It's gonna be weird not hearing Ron Perlman after 4 games of his voice.
War never changes. In the year 1945, my great-great-grandfather, serving in the army, wondered when he'd get to go home to his wife and the son he'd never seen.
Yeah, I was gonna play male.
He got his wish.
You're gonna do like just like a normal Nate,
by dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
I can just imagine the names you'd come up with, Ian.
The world awaited Armageddon. Instead, something miraculous happened. We began to use atomic energy.
The fact that he's a voice protagonist always makes me think he's just like a character rather than like a personal character.
People enjoyed luxuries.
That's one thing I don't like about the voice protagonist in this game. Like, it's cool to some extent, but at the same time, it's like
cars,
feels less
portable
RPG-ish.
computers.
Wow, look at the Pip-Boy 1.0.
In the 21st century,
yeah, I think
people awoke from the American dream.
I don't know if they directly said if it's Nate or Nora who's canon, but
major resource.
they do seem like they're a canon character within the time.
The entire world unraveled.
I do like the live action intro though, it is really cool.
Became a distant memory. It is now the year 2077. We stand on the brink of total war. And I am afraid. For myself. For my wife. For my infant son. Because
They do
if
have
my time in
subtitles
the army
on.
taught me
I guess
one
they don't
thing,
have them in this cutscene.
it's that war never changes. never changes.
You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hon.
You think?
Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
Alright, here we go. Start with extras here. He already looks like he's kind of sun-scorched. Can you name him for a second? I mean, you can share your names, I guess.
You have such strong cheekbones.
What do you think, hon? Roguishly handsome or handsomely roguish?
You'll be surprised. Wow, they have some strange lip colors. I don't know if that one's doing anything. You can keep sun scorched, because I guess that makes sense.
You look as good as the day we met.
Just put every scar possible on his face. That looks so weird. I always thought this one was kind of goofy, too. I get that's like the Joker, but it just seems so weird in a Fallout game.
Yeah, not bad.
I don't want to change too much, because I was going to just kind of keep him normal. I forgot what the hairstyles in this game were. I remember they didn't have the best longer hairstyles, though. Yeah, like, they look kind of goofy.
That's my handsome guy.
Jet Black looks kind of blue.
I clean up pretty nice.
Yeah, like I said, we're not going to change him too much. I think we're actually pretty much good. Overlays. Whoa. A weird camera. We might be okay here. Because if we did create a character, I'd probably be sitting on that for a bit.
Hun.
I'll just be a minute.
This game did vastly improve the third-person animations, though.
Abraxo for all your cleaning needs.
Just have an exposed tile.
Another fine product of General Atomics International. Yeah, let Codsworth take care of it.
See what else we can interact with in here.
We really need to
Weird,
get
I
those
had the
vacation
radio
photos
music
developed.
turned all the way down, but obviously it doesn't take that into consideration.
War never changes. Got that right. No need to get dressed twice. Wonder what Sean will grow up to be.
Yeah, he's gonna have to pick his specials.
To think.
And it's,
one day he's
Major
gonna learn
Dick.
how to drive.
Huge asshole.
How'd you get on the floor,
Genocidal.
Mr. Bear? Should get this signed next time we're at the park. The glove's a little big now, but Sean will grow into it. Can't wait to teach him to ride this. He'll either be great at spelling or great at smashing blocks together.
Back here soon. What do you mean, just back to Sanctuary? It's usually the first stop. Yeah, I mean, I usually return to the house first thing once you get out of the whole vault
Good
intro.
morning, sir. Your coffee. 173.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Brewed to perfection. And today's newspaper.
I always like this
just
Codsworth voice
delivered.
more. It's the same one from 3, but they changed it in 4.
Thanks,
Or
Codsworth.
not 4, they changed it in New
Of
Vegas.
course, sir.
Grognak the Barbarian in the Jungle of the Bat Babies. My favorite. Sugar bombs. 100% daily value of sugar.
Yep, they can also be used to make, like, super jet or
Now,
whatever.
sounds like someone made a sticky. I shall attend to young Sean.
Okay, then go.
You know, I was
Just bumping
nervous
into
at
me.
first, but Codsworth's really good with Sean.
But then we're looking at a cold front coming down from Canada
Looks like the milk got delivered.
for next week's Halloween.
Nuka-Cola.
Back in
Ice
the days
cold.
with milk deliveries.
On next week's forecast, we have a
Saddle up Salisbury steak. Graded A+.
stationed overseas
Oh, it's fine. We're just like the kind of the default Nate.
on the island of Mamba Jau. The nights are cold.
So we're good.
Southeast Asia. But for the fifth
I was just gonna basically do like a, cause with the whole voice protagonist thing, he just seems more like a character.
Hellcats to drive any scream.
Cause if you can, there's like people who
get
do
that?
playthroughs where their character just
probably
like
that
looks like a
salesman. He comes
raider,
for you
but the
every
voice
day.
just doesn't match. I think you can get mods to mute your protagonist though. But what's
so
up,
proud of her.
Eric? Hey, Sergeant.
I am referring, of course, to our
Good old USA.
national pastime, baseball. This afternoon, right here in the city, Boston's swatting
Now, who left those here?
fences.
It's a little early to be drinking.
Matt the Missile Gun
Come on, just answer the door.
Hey, hon.
and deliver their
Can you get the door?
series victory.
Whenever I answer, he just asks for you.
But you
over
get
and
to
over.
look at the pre-war side of things.
Today, Voltec stock continues
Bunch
to
of our old
rise.
holotape recordings.
China reach an all-time high.
Nah, I mean, I changed some of the markings and stuff like that a bit, but not much.
Vaults around the country.
You know he's not gonna give up.
Yeah, I know. Gotta go talk to the vault
Good
rep.
morning. Vaultec calling.
Vault Tech? Remind me again?
Why, we're about you, sir, and helping secure your future. You see, Vaultec is the
mean, if I never
foremost
answer
builder
the
of
door, the nuke
state-of-the-art
never goes off,
underground
so-
fallout shelters. Vaults, if
Not
you
a
will.
bad strategy.
Luxury accommodations where you can wait out the horrors of nuclear devastation. You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
What's so important?
Why, nothing less than your entire future. If you haven't noticed, sir, this country has gone to heck in a handbasket.
Heck in a handbasket.
If you'll excuse my language. The big kaboom
I
is...
don't know, that was pretty vulgar.
It's inevitable, I'm afraid. And coming sooner than you may think. If you catch my meaning. Now, I know you're a busy fellow, so I won't take up much of your time. Time being a precious commodity. I'm here today to tell you that because of your family service to our country, you have been pre-selected for
It might be quiet enough that YouTube might not pick it up, but it could. I turned the radio music all the way down in the settings, but it doesn't do anything, so I just can't really do anything about it, I guess.
But there's room for my entire family, right?
Of course, of course. Miner's your robot, naturally. In fact, you're already cleared for entrance. It's just a matter of verifying some information. Don't want there to be any holdups in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation. Won't take but a moment.
Tell me more about this vault.
Oh, it has all the amenities of the modern home, I assure you. Not to mention total protection from
This game's also a little quieter
radiation
than
and hostile mutants.
3 in New Vegas, so I
better
boosted the
future
audio on OBS as
underground.
much as I could,
It's not only our mission, it's our passion.
Oh, this is the only one you've really ever basically played, technically. I mean, it is actually a pretty decent entry point for newcomers, because, like, the new changes to have, like, the gameplay of it and stuff like that is a little bit more easier to ease into, I would say.
Sure, let's do it.
Splendid! Splendid. Now, let's see.
Alright, oh, that's right, everything starts at 1 in this one. I know we need these two at least at 4 if we want to be able to start getting lockpick and science right away. I think you also need it, maybe it's at 5 at least, because intelligence I thought had gun nut, which is really important in this game. Oh, you just found the radiation annoying. Yeah, I mean, once you start getting a steady flow of Radaway, it becomes less of a problem, but that's just something that happens over time, I guess. We're gonna want luck. The good thing about this game is when you level up, you can actually just increase your specials. So it's not like this is immediately important. High intelligence. I mean, intelligence being high is important as well, but we also need luck and perception at a decent number. So these might actually be good for starting. Gonna do any dating? I mean, we're gonna have to get the followers' affinities up, so maybe. Because in order to get their perks, you need to become friends with them. I do have a mod that, like, triples the amount of affinity you get, so we can do it faster, but these might be good starting stats.
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I have my moments. Hey, hon.
Nervous? Don't be.
Late.
Everyone's
Sean
gonna
has
love
been
this speech.
changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I
Cue
think
the
he
bombs,
needs some
yeah.
of that paternal affection you seem to be so good at.
Codsworth.
You
Mr.
heard
Nate,
Codsworth.
If I
Go
may,
on.
Sean requires your personal attention. A boy needs his father after all.
How are the two most important men in my life doing? Spin the mobile a bit. He loves that. Hey, how's my little guy? Much better now, huh? Listen, after breakfast, I was
But he
thinking we
grows
could head
up
to
to
the
be a
park for bit.
monster.
Weather should hold up.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Sir, Mom, you should
Yeah, I
come
like
and see
Codsworth as
this.
well.
Codsworth?
It's a good thing he
What's wrong?
survives. Sure, he's got nothing but good news for us.
Followed by flashes, blinding flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation.
Dude's still in his bathrobe.
What?
We seem to have lost
What did
contact
he
with our
say?
affiliate stations. We do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
Oh my god.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
I've got Sean. Let's go.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to Vault
Better catch up,
111
Nora.
immediately.
It's my wife and my baby, and we're just full sprinting.
Just help me pack it up!
Thanks, China.
Head to the gate! Vault participants!
That's absurd! I
Not
am
on the
Vault
list.
Tech.
You don't get
I'm
in.
going in. You get
Yeah,
some!
I always thought it was funny that they didn't let the Vault Tech
okay,
rep
okay.
inside.
I'm reporting this!
He's the one who got everybody else.
Program step.
We need to get in.
Die.
We're on the list.
Infant, adult male, adult
Okay,
female.
she's still behind us.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Head to the
You two,
elevator.
follow me. Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those people outside
We're
the
doing
gate?
everything we can. Now keep moving. Step on the platform.
They actually finally added a sprint in Fallout 4 as well, which was really nice. Hopefully Nora makes it. There she is.
Almost there. We're gonna be okay. I love you. Both of you.
We love you too. Oh my god!
Hold on!
Can't this thing move faster?
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
At that distance, with that shockwave, I don't know if they would have been okay. He doesn't belong in the vault. I mean, he actually does survive, funny enough.
We did it. We made it. We're okay.
Everyone please step off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111. A better future underground.
So we just...
Yes, up the stairs.
I can't believe it. If we left a minute later.
No, don't get caught up
Up the
thinking about
stairs.
that.
Hey there.
Everyone, just head up these stairs and through the door there. Just head up the stairs.
We'll head up the stairs, everything will just be perfectly okay.
All new residents, please proceed in an orderly fashion.
I guess that's true.
Welcome home.
You would have thought that, like, signing up for his job, though, they would have guaranteed him a spot in one of the vaults at least.
You'll need your suits before we can
Pick up a suit right over there.
Hey there.
That was a nuke. A
I
goddamn
don't think
nuke.
Mr. Russell's gonna collect his suit.
Here you are.
Wait.
Head down the hall there.
Doing it? Maybe? I think he's glitching out.
Thanks. What now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me.
We do have like a load accelerator because apparently
down
this
the
game
hallway
loads
right
slower
here.
on an SSD.
Oh, you're
So that's
gonna
one
love
quality of life mod.
This
We also
is
do
one of our
have
most
like
advanced
faster
facilities.
affinity
Not that
and
the
stuff
others
like
aren't
that
great,
for
mind you.
followers. But it's very, very vanilla.
Everything we
I do have some other mods like visible weapons, but we have to craft wearable
How
ones
long do you
first.
think we'll be down here?
Like when you have them
Oh, we'll
holstered
be
and stuff like
going
that.
over all
But
that
what's
in
up, Trent?
orientation. Just a few medical
We're
items
probably
we
gonna
have
do
to
high
get first.
critical stealth build again, because that's usually my go-to. I always love those builds. This game, it's actually really powerful if you get the Gauss rifle, which we did talk about in the previous game.
See this as your new home.
Charged up shot with Gauss rifle on this game with the stealth build is basically a
Just
one-shot
step
killer
in
on
here
anything.
and put your vault suit on.
Right. Nora, everything's gonna be 100% okay. You don't have to worry
Daddy's
about
right
it.
here. See?
That's true. He probably did have it in his contract that he wasn't
The
allowed
pod will
in the vault.
decontaminate and depressurize you before we head deeper in the vault. Just relax.
I already have all the achievements on this game, Ian, but we are going to try to do all the side quests and DLC stuff. Except maybe some of the stuff from Nuka World, because we'd have to turn against our settlements.
Procedure complete.
But we're not going to be getting any achievements on this playthrough, because we don't have any to get.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Yeah, the legendary gauze is really good. I think I ended up sticking with the single shot one because sometimes the double shot would send enemies into caution when they're close together, but the double shot is ridiculously powerful. We do have 2 weapon mods in order for one of them to function. So we do have like an M9 and a Widow shotgun, but like I said, if you get the visible weapons when they're holstered mod, without those, the mod crashes when you go to crafting benches, so you need those 2 guns.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
Uh-oh.
I'm not giving you shot.
And there goes Nora.
Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic
I like how Kellogg always says, "God damn it." He could have easily just knocked her out rather than shooting her and put her back into cryo sleep. Like, it didn't make sense that he had to shoot her. I thought the 9mm didn't naturally have a leveled list, so you had to spawn it in, but I don't remember. Or craft it, maybe? Because there's a separate mod to give it a leveled list.
Must vacate immediately.
So that it's added to, like, drops and stuff like that, but maybe the mod got updated later.
Come on! There has to be a release! Come on, come on, come on! Oh, God!
I'm sure she's fine.
I'll find who did this, and I'll get Sean back. I promise.
Well, she didn't make it because of Kellogg, the man who is now raising our son. Well, Sean's probably actually an adult at this point, but... Well, he is. He's an old man. Life support is offline. Yeah, pretty much everybody dies. Deceased. Also deceased. Oh yeah, Nora resurrect. I actually am curious now what would happen if we did that. What's up, Ryan? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Mods like that are nice because it's still lore friendly and stuff. Keep breathing? No, it doesn't do anything. I think she's technically like... I think dead Nora's technically like an object or something like that. Welcome back, Sergeant. Yeah, he gets over Nora pretty quick. You just gotta find, like, Kate or Piper. Well, any follower, I guess, in this game. Yeah, they do have the one LMG gun in New Vegas. I did not get American Rising 2. Brand new Vault 11 jumpsuit. Yeah, Fallout 4 had like really weird looking weapons compared to the previous games. Even the 10mm looks strangely futuristic compared to the other 10mm. Is that Nora's ID? I mean, we can grab junk, I guess, to put it in the workbench, but stockpiling garbage is like the one thing I always don't look forward to on future playthroughs. This is supposed to be water cooled. Giant rad roach. There's our first stim pack. They get auto hotkeys it. Or do it vanilla. I mean, if we really need junk, I'd probably just console command it in, rather than just go out and search for it, but we can grab junk along the way. Yep, that was the whole test. Suspended animation. I mean, it technically worked, though. For Nate and Nora. Adhesive and screws, yep. That's why you gotta just pick up as much glue as you can find. I think asbestos starts coming into play quite a bit, too. I just usually cycle through everything just in case it adds any entries or anything like that. But terminals are usually packed with shit on this game. So if we sat there and read it all, we'd be sitting here for like a half hour. Yeah, the 44 revolver I remember being pretty nuts on this game because it's like a hand cannon when you fully upgrade it. Oh, for armor crafting and stuff? Yeah, probably. I remember it was for something. Not today, Rad Roach. I also remember the weapon... No, that's not what I wanted. The weapon blocking on this game was like a parry instead of just like a straight block. Need these beer bottles for glass. I think we can get a holotape game from this terminal as well. I will eventually carry weight my console command my carry weight, but I'm not worried about it right now because we're not going to get over encumbered yet. Oh, are they keeping scores? All right, let's play Donkey Kong. Also, Ryan, you'd have to let me know if you can go into the Discord, because we can just do that, too. Power armor's in such a weird spot on this. Alright, let's eject it so we can keep it. Yeah, I know, Donkey Kong looks kind of ghostly. I'm holding the button for our Pip-Boy light. We don't even have a Pip-Boy yet. I know there's like a master lock or an expert lock in here that has one of the whatever that gun was. That one crazy looking gun. Alright. Here, let me bring up the Discord. Luckily, Fallout 4 has just borderless window mode. You don't have to mod that in, so I can Alt-Tab without the game getting all glitched out. Watch it get glitched out anyways.
Hello.
Hey.
How's it going?
Going good? Let me, there we go. Alright, Ryan's in the chat. The cryolator, yep, that's it.
Hello. Yeah, you just do unlock, or you just do, TCL.
Yeah, just go through it.
Oh, jokes.
Dude, we're just gonna use the security baton the entire game.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
Alright, hey, I'll be right back.
Alright. Yeah, Fallout 4, even though I use keyboard and mouse on all the previous Fallouts, for 4 I always use controller because of the way the control schemes are laid out, it feels really weird with keyboard and mouse. Like, you have to do left alt for power attacks. It's in such a weird spot. I know you can rebind it, but even navigating the menus and terminals on keyboard and mouse is really weird. Because the terminal cursor sticks to the last known position for a bit. It's just set up in a really weird way. But yeah, there it is, the cryolator.
Nice.
Place.
Coming back later for you.
But yeah, like, keyboard and mouse works perfectly on New Vegas and 3, but it feels very awkward on Fallout 4. 5 bobby pins. I think we can... What's the door lock? Because you can use the computer to just open it. Okay,
Terminal should open this.
Stuffed underneath the desk. No, we're good. Alright, a lot of these are the same entries as the other ones. Except some of them. Mutiny happened and everything. We clicked on that. I think these are the same ones. I mean, I use controller on a lot of third-person games, especially. I usually only use keyboard and mouse on first-person shooters. Like, for my Ghost of Tsushima playthrough, there's no way I'd play Ghost of Tsushima on keyboard and mouse. I feel like that would take a bit to get used to. No. Our stealth sucks.
Is anyone alive? Did anyone get out?
Oh, now the door opens. Alright, let's grab our Pip-Boy here. Yeah, I actually have the collector's edition of this game that came with this Pip-Boy, but it was like the version where you need the phone to slide into it, and then you connect it with an app. They later made a version that actually had its own built-in screen. Best one yet. What's up, Tiger? Alright, we can finally start looking at our inventory now. Yeah, the Pip-Boy light on this game is also green. I don't think they stuffed anything down here. I think we can just get out. I don't think we really need to look for anything anymore. Alright, here we go.
Cycling sequence initiated. Please stand back.
Great. I mean, I do really enjoy Fallout 4. But after playing 3 in New Vegas, though, I think I would put New Vegas above it still. Like I said, there's just a lot of gameplay mechanics that I like in Fallout 4 over the others, but overall, I think the other two are still a little bit above it. Yeah, you love this playthrough? Yep, this is the final. This is the finale.
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
Yep, that's the whole game. Just getting out of the vault. Yeah, another nuke goes off. In the same spot.
Oh, God.
Alright, here we go. We're out in the Commonwealth now. There's our first Nuka-Cola. That's the other thing that's really nice in this game, the way you pick stuff up out of containers. You don't actually have to enter the containers. There's a mod that does that on New Vegas that Baron was telling me about, but I did not end up getting the mod. Grab all this junk. Don't really need the food items. People that didn't make it. Well, Sanctuary still looks okay. I mean, all things considered, after that nuke came out, like, that nuke was pretty close by. It's not in that rough of shape for something so close to a nuclear missile.
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
Codsworth? You're still here. So, other people could still be alive too.
Yeah, Ian, I'm pretty sure if you don't, you'll die.
Surely you don't think a little radiation could deter the pride of General Atomics International? But you seem the worse for wear. Best not let the wife see you in that state, hmm? Where is the missus, by the way?
They killed her.
Sir, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this
I'm not really sure what could distract him right now.
It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Sean does so love that game. Is the lad with you?
Nope, he's an old man.
He's gone. God damn it. Someone took him. Someone stole my son.
It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
200 years? What? Are you...
A bit over 210, actually, sir. Or give or take a little, for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner.
Centuries late for dinner.
Perhaps I can whip you up a snack? You must be famished.
Codsworth, you're acting... a little weird. What's wrong?
There we go.
Oh, sir, it's been
First level
just
up.
horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying
Yeah,
to
charisma
keep the
actually
floors
makes a
waxed.
difference in speech checks in this one,
Nuclear fallout from vinyl
which is
wood.
different than the other ones, where charisma basically does nothing.
Don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house.
We do have to make sure to get our charisma a little bit more up. Idiot Savant is actually a really good perk. I do have a mod that mutes the sound effect though, because it gets really annoying. But that is actually one of the better ones to get right away, so then all of your XP chances have a chance to what? Doesn't it triple it at rank 1?
What do you know, Codsworth?
I'm afraid I don't know anything, sir. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe the missus was going to present it to you as a surprise. But then, well, everything happened.
Alright, there's the holotape.
Thank you, Codsworth.
You're welcome. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? The missus and young Sean may turn up yet.
There's actually a day tripper not that far from Sanctuary that's like lying in a corner somewhere. There might be one in Concord.
Have you seen anything dangerous?
Oh, just the usual, sir. Pesky neighborhood dogs and mosquitoes. Shall I investigate?
All right. Lead the way.
Proud to serve, sir.
Yeah, I'm sure Sean's just lying around here somewhere.
Picking up hostile life signs. Peekaboo!
Upload line. There we go.
Wait. My senses are picking up movement in another house. Follow me.
think there is someone that wants bloatfly glands, but I think you get that from somewhere specific. Kind of specific bloatfly.
What's all this? Oh no, I'm not with you. Not even in the slightest. Mr. Nate, your family isn't here either. They're really gone, aren't they?
Sean's out there, Codsworth. I need to find him.
What about Concord, sir? Plenty of people there. And last I checked, they only pummeled me with sticks a few times before I had to run back home.
Yeah, we're gonna go back. We were just following Codsworth. You're useless.
There's still people alive in Concord?
Yes, although they're a bit rough.
Yeah, you're talking about the special book, right, Ian?
Just across the southern footbridge out of the neighborhood and past the Red Rocket Station. I shall remain here and secure the home front.
Rifle. I mean, we've got some stuff we gotta loot here before we head to Concord anyway. And a lot of junk we can scrap. Actually, I don't even really need to pick the junk up here, because I can just scrap it in the build mode. The only thing with controller on this game with the lockpick, it's super sensitive. I have to just lightly tap it. This is empty. Alright, let's go home. Shit. Maybe we should do charisma just to get an extra point in it, because our charisma's not that high.
I'm coming, buddy.
And we sure have a lot of baby rattles lying around. The newspaper on their towel rack. Random toasters. There's also like a basement with a few stuff over here. I don't think this is a build area, so we can just pick up this garbage.
Lock's really strong.
Bit. Or were the trees knocked over? We're gonna have to remember that safe. Oh wait, actually. Wait, I did level up. There we go. Yeah, we could unlock advanced lockpicking right away. But we could also get Idiot Savant right away. I think there's actually some mods that transfer Idiot Savant into like higher intelligence triggers that are luck. 10mm pistol plus. Alright, let's activate our workbench. Is there anything in this? No, it's broken. See, this is like what ends up taking a bunch of times doing stuff like this. I actually do like keeping some stuff around because it makes it more like normal looking, I guess. And there's actually like some debris. Get rid of broken chairs and shit though. I always thought it was weird that upper cabinets and stuff like that are also not lootable containers. I don't know how a broken toilet ended up there. Get rid of the completely collapsed houses. What I just bumped into. Hancock or old Longfellow.
Hey, I'm back.
Alright. Came out of nowhere, you freaked me out for a second.
Oh, shh.
What?
Mountain Blade didn't switch.
Oh, the audio?
The audio?
I mean, I can't hear it.
It's alright, I'm restarting it. Who's sexier, Hancock or Old Longfellow?
Ian's just asking the real questions.
Or you just mix them up.
Old Hancock.
And it's Old Longcock.
Yeah.
He was busy reading. I was, yeah.
Wrapping some junk right now. I don't have scrap everything.
Old Longcock. He's my new favorite companion.
Dude is the definitive companion. Get rid of some of these knocked over fences.
Yeah, I had to scrap everything mod.
When you played it, did you downgrade the game?
No.
Oh, for some reason people were saying scrap everything didn't work on next gen. But I guess it does.
You're wrong. Why, were you trying to get scrap everything?
No, I was just reading the comments on it.
Oh. Yeah, it's that's a good one. It can cause problems if you accidentally, not problems, but it can like look weird if you accidentally delete the wrong thing.
Yeah, there's probably like a hole in the ground.
Like a road.
I mean, wait, you can target a road?
You can delete the roads in Sanctuary. I was trying to delete, like, you can delete the leaves and like the garbage and stuff that's everywhere.
What materials do they even give you?
I mean, like the leaves and everything give you fertilizer, but like the garbage, like look down right now. That you see all that crap on the floor?
Yeah, like the bricks and paper and shit.
Yeah, you can delete that, and it'll give you like concrete.
So
stuff.
okay, so it targets decals basically as well.
Yeah, and like the bushes, like shrubbery and stuff, like the random, like the bushes that you see outside of the house. You'd be able to delete those. Yeah, you just have to make sure. Yeah, like that stuff that makes it all look gross.
Yeah.
The vines on the side of the house, so you'd be able to like. Unfortunately, the house would still look disgusting, so you'd have to do something about that. But like, yeah, all the random grass that makes it look like shit, you can like get rid of all that, which is pretty cool.
There is a chemistry station. When I was testing it yesterday just to make sure my mods worked, I was like, I thought there was a chemistry station in Sanctuary, and I keep forgetting it's hidden behind this house.
Yeah.
Because all the other workbenches are all by that one garage area where the power armor thing is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ian's got another question. Nanny here or Gage?
Gage is what? The dude from the DLC, right?
I think so. Nuclear World Companion, yeah. Wish I actually could have just moved that car.
I don't know. I don't really remember what Nanny Curie looks like. Can't she become like a android?
I don't really remember that much.
I guess I'd go with the Nanny Curie. Why is this?
Wait, this desk fan is an targetable object.
Would be if you had scrap everything.
Would it though?
Actually, I don't know. I think so.
It's knocked over like unit. It's not.
Oh my
selectable
god.
either.
So I'm playing that Realm of Thrones thing, and they made that. You know who Joffrey is in Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
They made him look just like Joffrey. It is crazy. Like every other character looks like just like a random NPC character in Mount and Blade, but this looks exactly like Joffrey.
Guess whoever put him in really wanted Joffrey in the game.
I guess so.
Yeah, we're probably gonna be scrapping stuff for a while because now I'm just getting sucked into it.
No chance he would actually duel me.
Actually, don't mind the knocked over log over here. Get rid of the stuff polluting the water, though.
You can get rid of the water.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. No, I'm just kidding. You had scrap everything.
all
You
you're
found
gonna
planner
do.
X688.
You're like,
I
I
don't
know
know.
the mod author of Scrap Everything. Dude, you should get that mod.
He pays me every time that I say it.
Yeah. Nick Valentine or X688. Actually, let's get rid of the logs blocking the road. This is so hard to place here. Alright, I will be right back really quick. You can answer
Alright.
all of Ian's questions while I'm gone. I'm back.
All right.
All right, so stream number 1.
Yeah.
Scrapping Sanctuary.
Did you make Nate, right? I don't know why I'm blanking on this.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just like default Nate. Actually, one thing I gotta do.
Dude, you didn't give him a handlebar mustache?
I should have. That's just how his facial hair grows, so he'll just grow a handlebar mustache over time.
Yeah.
That work. Oh, whoops. Wrong command. Did it actually place it at me? Oh yeah, it did. Actually, you can probably just drop them. Yeah, there's this mod where you can, I don't know if you had it, but visible weapons config.
I don't think so.
Basically, you can link it to an accessory version of the weapon. So, like, you see his hip now.
Hold on. Oh, nice.
And then when
no,
you...
the ones that I had were just like accessories.
Yeah, this is too, but when you get like the visible mod that it's like connects to it, if you draw the weapon, it unequip. Well, I don't have it.
Oh, it unequips?
Yeah, it'll disappear. Let me get my...
Nice.
Right,
yeah,
so
those were just static. Like, those weren't even... Like, they weren't attached to any weapon. It was just... Like, those were specific things that I had to craft, and then they would be like...
They would just be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now it's linked to one, because I'm carrying...
That's nice, though. I like that.
I'm carrying, like, 2 10mm, so I think it... Or 3. It linked to one of them, not the one that I'm using right now, I guess.
Oh.
But it does work that way. I just have to figure out which one it linked to. You reset it once. Grab the duplicates, I guess. I don't even know why they got rid of that system. Oh, whoops.
Well, it doesn't sound like Joffrey. Sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, there. Wait, how come it's still... Huh. It was working when I was on my test save, but now it's not. I don't know. It was working yesterday.
Did he just say the word?
Word? Alright, Eric.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh. Gotta open up this house a little.
Before I came out here, I was watching this show about some dude from the Netherlands who has like over 1,000 kids.
Was he like a sperm donor or something?
Yeah. He was just like lying because you're not allowed to like give over 25 donations.
Was that recent? But I thought there was like someone else who basically did the same thing.
I think that there was something like that where it was like a doctor that was lying about, like, instead of the sperm that they were getting, they were actually getting his sperm.
Oh.
So yeah, weird ass people out there.
Well, I guess whoever lives in this house is just gonna have a skeleton in it.
Well, dude, if you had to scrap everything, you just get... It's just bone that you get.
Oh. But yeah, it won't let me scrap them or move them.
You'd scrap everything, man. You could really clean up Sanctuary. That's the thing I always thought was dumb, is like cleaning up the wasteland, but it just still looks like shit even after you tried to clean up the wasteland.
Yeah.
That's why I got scrap everything, is because like I actually want to make it look like decent.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, these random broken rocks here on the side there, you can get rid of that. Like, you can actually clean stuff up and, like, make it look nice. It's like, this looks like crap, dude.
Well, dude, a nuclear
the only way to
hit.
Yeah. Well, that doesn't mean that you can't pick up falling down trees.
I mean, I can scrap the knocked over logs. I just actually kind of like keeping some of them around.
Or like cut the grass or something, you know?
Dude, I don't have a functioning lawnmower.
How are they able to do it back in the day, man?
Just
with hose?
They singed it with their eyes.
Yeah, everyone was superheroes.
Placement of some of these cars. I wish I could move the cars and just like have them somewhere.
Like the broken cars?
Yeah. Just like put them in like a car junkyard.
Oh, you'd want to do that?
I mean, it'd look kind of neat. I mean, I'm just scrapping them. Like, some of them actually don't look that bad. Like, the really rusted out ones I just scrapped. But some of them actually still have, like, their paint. Just random grill. Postman hat. I did get the longer electrical lines mod.
Oh yeah.
It's like one thing that's they don't go that far in the normal game.
There's a this settlements mod that I had where you could like it added these like crazy electrical lines where you were able to like have kind of like telephone poles essentially, where you could like route the wiring and everything so much better.
Oh,
Looked nice.
Like an actual power line, basically.
Yeah, like actual power lines.
The food item. I don't know what happened to that blowfly, but it's like gland is on a different side of the room. Got its glands all over the place.
Got glandular problems.
Stewie with the trombone.
Yeah.
Nice.
They changed some OBS settings around, so I don't know if it like looks any different than before, or if it's pretty much the same.
Like, what did you change?
I did single pass for buffering, which they like multipass apparently puts more strain on your GPU, but people were saying that there's not much difference in the visual look of it.
Preston Garvey's here.
Oh yeah, he is. What's up, Preston? He actually showed up in one of my New Vegas streams as well. We actually,
Preston showed up in one of my streams too.
Yeah. I don't know if it's the same Preston or just one of the Prestons.
Just constantly looking for Fallout streams. Detecting multiple Leviathan-class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
We're gonna be meeting Preston soon. I just gotta go to Concord.
Preston.
Now I'm just scrapping some shit. Yeah, we're gonna do every single Preston mission.
Yeah.
It never ends. Keep some of the normal fences up for just like extra barricading.
The ghoul was coming in at one point.
Yeah, I mean he did show up to one of your Elden Ring streams, didn't he?
He did, yes.
I think the road's clear. Pretty sure we've been in here. There's one house with a terminal that I haven't gone into yet. Some of this lawn decor. That milk bottle stood the test of time. I've definitely been in here. Here's another 10mm. Fucking settlement stuff.
Yeah, it's always always a good time going through the sanctuary settlement and having to scrap everything and make it livable.
Yeah.
So do you feel Fallouted out yet?
No, not really.
You excited for Fallout 4?
Yeah, I mean, Fallout 4 actually feels a lot different than the previous ones. It's like a bit of a different experience almost. Like the aesthetics changed so much.
Yeah, and the yeah, compared to like Fallout 3 New Vegas.
Yeah.
And like the buttons are different for VATS and everything.
Yeah.
But going directly from like New Vegas and Fallout 3 to Fallout 4's VATS. I think I was saying this in nice. Maybe just to you. But I was saying like I actually like Fallout 4's VATS system a lot more.
Yeah, I do too. We're kind of just, it's like bullet time
Seamless.
almost.
Yeah, it's like seamless, kind of. It's nice.
I mean, I actually do like 4's aesthetics and like style a little bit more too.
Mm.
But it's
well,
just,
yeah, I mean, it is newer.
Yeah, but it's just the gameplay of 3 in New Vegas, like the story and everything, I think is above 4.
Mm-hmm.
And like the overall characters and pacing.
Yeah, see, Fallout, it's the same with like Oblivion. Like Fallout 3 and New Vegas kind of had that Oblivion feel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
where
I mean,
you can't put your finger on it exactly. At least for me, I can't put my finger on why I like it more. Maybe it's because it just feels like there's, it's more. What word am I trying to think of? Dense. There's more like when you're playing Fallout 4, there's a lot of open space and just like I don't know. There are a lot of quests, but there's also a lot of like roaming. Whereas Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, it feels like every place you go to has like something. You know what I mean?
Well, it's funny because like Oblivion has like the goofiness and colorfulness that Fallout 4 has though. Like compared to like Skyrim, whereas like New Vegas and 3 have like a, I don't
They are kind of more washed out.
Yeah, where they're like a more gritty tone.
Yeah. To me, Oblivion feels more dense, though, than Skyrim does.
Yeah, it seems like there's like a lot more. Well, Oblivion feels even just more like an RPG overall. Like even with like the character building.
Yeah. And I've always hated the whole pointless quests system. It doesn't give you a sense of like fulfillment. Like if you're not able to like finish a quest, for instance, you can continue. No offense, Preston, if you're still here, but you can continue getting stuff from Preston Garvey.
Yeah.
Or like Skyrim, you just get random miscellaneous things that people give you. It's like it feels like everything that they put into Starfield.
Yeah, Radiant Quest.
Yes, that's what Starfield feels like. It's just a big Radiant quest.
There we go.
Critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks permanently do plus 5% damage. Dude, that Grognak the Barbarian magazine survived.
I know, somehow.
That's some pretty sturdy paper.
It's got Grognak on it.
He fought back the nuke. That was food, not a coffee tin. Damn, our bathroom survived. Nothing in there was fucked up. We're almost done scrapping shit here. Just gonna build a bed and sleep. That it's daytime. That was the other thing that was weird about this game. With the sleeping, like, even order...
The wait.
Yeah, to wait, you have to, like, sit down.
Yeah. Romance Preston.
I mean, you
Yeah,
can.
dude. Romance old long cock.
Yeah.
Now I specifically want to make... I specifically just want to make a mod where it just makes... It, like, adds the features of what the fuck is his name? The old Longfellow just adds the features as a ghoul. And then you just, I don't know, you give him, like, the Hancock uniform.
Yeah.
Just mix and match them.
That's one thing we won't have in this game, too. Faster sleep and wait times. They don't even have a mod for that for this one. I think it needs to take the time to actually load. Alright. All rested up. Let's make a save just in case. Although it probably auto-saved. I forgot how many times, like, even with like Skyrim Anniversary Edition and stuff like that, how often the games save and how many new saves they make. And then when you quit, it takes like 10 minutes to upload everything to the cloud.
But then you die and it's like your last save was forever ago.
Yeah. Holy shit, it is foggy.
Foggy Nelson?
Yeah. Should be some dead dudes over here.
Yeah, dudes.
Oh, a dead guy.
Hey, that's a dead guy.
All right, let's go
At
get
the end of
dog
the
meat.
bridge.
Yeah. Meet the dog.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You lose your owner, buddy? Okay, then. Let's stick together. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. You know any tricks? Hey, how you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. Think you can find something for me? See if there's any good stuff nearby, boy.
Yeah, I got this one mod too that makes it easier to track companions. Although, I thought it showed up in this. You have to wait. All the stuff I tested yesterday was working, now like none of it's working.
How you doing, buddy? Never mind, boy.
Welcome back, Eric. Oh. More work stuff.
Had absolutely nothing to do with you. Nice. Gotta love that.
You'll be fine.
I gained a new thief. My first thief.
But you're a thief?
Yes. I know it has absolutely nothing to do with the game you're playing, but exciting nonetheless.
We can unlock advanced locks.
You have to leave around 9 because Rotary is tomorrow. Gotta get all that oatmeal ready.
Right, so we gotta beat the game before 9.
Yep. Makes sense to me. Shit, now I need to add a governor. What are you doing in my lands?
Trying not to focus too much on the whole scrapping and shit, but building up the resources while I can.
Lowly. What?
Make it still look like a store here. I'm gonna put a plastic fork in their file cabinet.
My favorite is they're like they know the nuke is coming and so they sit on the toilet and get a Get a fishing pole out.
Yeah.
Makes zero sense.
Safe somewhere.
Get the fuck off my lands!
That Joffrey?
Yeah. Now he's like, get off my lands! Ah!
Is that actually what the kid sounds like?
No.
Oh.
He does in this game though. Because they just use the voice actors from the base game.
Yeah.
It would be crazy
No,
if
dude,
they
hired
actually...
the actors.
That would be nuts. It would be nuts.
You don't need a broken water cooler. Alright, there's actually a cave somewhere over here. That stuff's out of bounds. Ryan is playing Mountain Blade 2, right?
Mountain Blade, yes.
Oh, the first one?
No, Mountain Blade 2, yeah.
Oh.
Bannerlord.
I muted the noise.
For
is
me?
it even on console? No, the Idiot Savant noise.
I don't know. The first Mountain Blade might be on console, but I don't know.
Still alive.
Boys War Crime Edition.
Terrible mole rat. So just the boys?
That's it.
It's definitely a fun game. It's like strategy, like part strategy and part like part battle. I personally like the battle part, but you have to like you can kind of like start your own kingdom, or you can like work for a lord as like a mercenary, and then if the lord like starts a war, you can decide to like be with them or not, or you can like swear an oath to the lord and like be like one of his like fly his banner kind of thing, even though you have your own clan. And yeah, good game. I enjoy it.
Say that again? No, I'm just kidding.
All of it.
Alright, we're at Concord now. What the? Blood bug.
Me and Emily were watching House of the Dragon, and it just really made me want to. I was like, oh, maybe Bannerlord has like a Game of Thrones mod, and they do, so I got it.
Well, we just got a lot of XP right there. Yeah, I would have been surprised if they wouldn't have had that.
Me too. I wish that they were more accepting with the mods for like the Total War games, like Rome and stuff. Like you can't. There are mods, but there's not like conversion mods. Like this game is very open to like tons of different mods.
Oh.
Which makes it really like it makes it a good game if you want like strategy and then like kind of medieval time strategy type of games.
Yeah.
Like I know that medieval Total War had like a they had a like Lord of the Rings Total War conversion mod, and that was awesome. The only problem is that medieval Total War is like super old at this point.
Yeah. That's right. That's when our dog was leading me. Of course, I thought he just barked and said he found something, even though he didn't find anything. Hear the battle with the Minutemen in the distance. Probably should go talk to him. Wait, where the hell? How come it's all quiet now? Aren't they supposed to be fighting right here? Oh, I can hear them again. Oh, they must have killed most of the raiders already. We're hitting idiots not so many goddamn times.
You must be really dumb.
Is that man? How is that 5?
That wasn't a pimp boy.
Nope, we don't have the pimp boy.
Grab that laser musket and help us.
Hey, there's
The
Preston.
pimp boy lost the time. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Romance him. Kill him. Please, just kill him. Romance him. Kill him and then romance him.
Yeah, the one thing that is kind of nice in this game, though, is we don't have to worry about, like, repairing things constantly.
I'm sorry, Ian. I had to mess with you.
Like, I actually do kind of like that I don't have to worry about repairing stuff.
Ooh, I'm about to be in a big battle here. This is gonna be like a 2,000 person battle.
I guess I could have just sold these. Wow. Look at how the bullet is going way to the left of the crosshair.
Oh yeah. While you're in third person?
Yeah, it kind of always aims to the left of it when there's like a wall near them. There was actually a safe on a wall in Concord somewhere.
Well, this guy didn't
it's near the corner.
want to duel me. What a little bitch.
Dude, even with your god mode?
Yeah. Didn't want to duel me. Oh my god, I see the armies off in the distance, and it's just, there are so many cavalry units. Holy crap. It's just like all cavalry, dude. This is gonna be crazy.
I think this is the place with the safe. Oh, but it's
Lock
expert.
tight.
I'm about to kill half the horses in the realm here.
They're just all a part of that army. Alright, let's go help the Minutemen. Suppose we can favorite this. Don't do it. But you don't want to just get infinite missions from Preston? Or the death... You don't want to fight the Deathclaw? Deathclaw is actually kind of tough to beat in the beginning. Probably get science. Yeah, the infinite missions. That's the best part. I do like the Lone Wanderer perk. We have Dogme with us right now.
The armor and gunsmith perks, man.
Yeah, gun nut. I do need gun nut.
You start fighting some enemies that are just ridiculous. Like if you're, well, I guess you also want the gunslinger one probably, if you can get that.
I don't know if I can get it just yet. I can't get the rifleman one. There's also commando. Yeah, this game has a crazy perk tree. I do like the aesthetic of the perk tree in this game.
Yeah, I do like the perks a lot more in this one.
There's sniper. Concentrated fire is a good one. Gun food, that's a good one. There it is. Oh, we could have gotten it, yeah. It's in agility. But we also need gun nut, so.
That's it.
Got the XP for that. Let's go the normal way.
Where'd that little fucker go?
No more British occupation.
Wind up musket.
No more British occupation. I'm doing good with you. You lobster back Dave. Have your tea back, you chicken apes. By the crown. Back to your homes. No taxation without representation. Let's send these crates back to London, boys.
Bag of cement? Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably gonna make me over encumbered. Alright, Eric, no problem. Thanks for hanging out.
Alright, see you, Eric. Have a good night, man.
Lip lighter. The hell are all the other raiders? Plug pack. Definitely gonna need that.
I'm telling you, man, let's just get the hell out of here. We got no reason to hang around and get shot.
I'm gonna tear your fucking throat out.
Sounds like an Arkham criminal. Hold that for Jesus. He crippled my arm with a Molotov. Why'd you have to spook him, dog meat? Dude, they should have made the folding chair a weapon.
They should have. From the top rope, the lone survivor. His wife is dead.
Yeah, this is backstory.
Yeah. Nate.
Coming in there, and we're gonna skin every last one of you.
Come on, man. They ain't going nowhere. We got other shit to deal with.
You hear that? I gotta go take a little walk, but I'll be back, and you'll be dead.
Something through the hole in the wall.
You killed him!
Ooh, that guy actually got disintegrated.
Come on.
Yeah, I suppose Soul Survivor would be a better wrestling name.
Inside.
Hang on, Minutemen, I gotta loot.
I gotta loot.
It's just constantly yelling at me. God, they give you so many pipe weapons.
Yeah, they do, especially in the beginning.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minutemen.
Maybe? Minutemen? So now I'm traveling backward in time?
Protect the people at a minute's notice. That was the idea. So I joined up, wanted to make a difference. And I did, but things fell apart. Now it looks like I'm the last Minuteman left standing.
Who are these people?
Just folks looking for a new home. A fresh start. I've been with them since Quincy. Lexington looked good for a while, but the ghouls drove us out of there.
Back,
A
Sergeant.
month ago, there were 20 of us.
Hey, Sergeant.
Yesterday, there were 8.
Well, it's already too late for that, Ian. We've been using
It's
other
just
guns.
me, the Longs, Marcy, and June. That's all Mama Murphy
Do
on the
it.
couch. And there's
Just
Sturgis.
do it.
Ghouls? What are ghouls?
Wow.
Do
You really
it.
aren't from around here, are you? Ghouls are irradiated people. Most are just like you and me. They look pretty messed up
Dude.
and live for a long time, but
that
they're still
one?
just people.
Yeah, she's
The
Palpatine.
ones I'm talking about
Yep.
are different. The radiations rotted their brains, made them feral. They'll rip you apart just as soon as look at you. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
Let's hear it.
You doing men?
Sturgis, tell him.
There's a
Yes.
crashed vertibird up on the roof.
Who?
Old school.
I don't know.
Pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry
Yeah,
T-45
orange
power
filter.
armor. Military issue.
What makes that power armor so special?
A West-Tech internalized servo system, that's what. Inside that baby, super is the new normal. You'll be stronger,
What's the
tougher,
subtitles?
resistant to rads, and get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those
Ghoul?
raiders get
What's
an
a
express
ghoul?
ticket to hell.
I think
You
you're a little
dig?
behind. No, it's just Preston saying Sturgis tell him, but there's no subtitles for Sturgis talking.
Oh.
And I can use the minigun like a rifle?
Don't see why not. It'll have a manual trigger.
You want to know something
Just aim it
crazy?
at the bad guys and do the old spray and pray.
Sure.
Now, as for the armor, it's out of juice. Probably has been for 100 years. Can be powered up again.
Sturgis
But we're a bit stuck.
is an android.
Is he?
Yes.
Actually, I think I kind of remember that. When you kill him, doesn't he have like component parts on him?
Thing is that you can't. I don't think that you can actually kill him.
I'll help if I can.
What you'll need is an old
Like,
pre-war FC.
Normally,
Standardized fusion core.
like you have to
Get a
console come in and
high-grade,
kill him.
long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies way back when. And we know right where to find one.
But we can't
Yeah,
get to the
that's
damn
crazy,
thing.
right?
It's down in the basement. Locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte.
There's like a lot of random
can give it a
characters that
shot.
are androids.
Yeah.
There's another version of.
Actually, I
Garmy
already
that's an
grabbed the
android.
fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
Bingo.
There's Robco Fun. Got the Atomic Command holotape now.
Sturgis.
Any day now, new guy.
Hey.
You plan on dying today? No? Then move it.
Mama Murphy.
Now look who
Here's Mama
dog meat
Murphy.
brought to us.
So,
The
He's your
what does
dog?
she call it?
Aw, he
The
ain't
site.
my dog. No, sir.
Whatever the hell.
Dog meat, he's what you call his own man. You can't own a free spirit like that. But he chooses his
Addicted to
friends
drugs.
and sticks with them.
Yeah.
He'll stay by you now.
You just give her enough that she just dies.
Yeah.
You saw it?
It's the chems, kid.
Right, Ian.
They give old Mama Murphy the sight. Been
Yeah,
that
the
way
sight.
for as long as I can remember.
Dude, maybe she's related to that one kid with like the memory thing.
Oh, maybe. Maybe it's the same kid.
Yeah, he grew up to be an old lady.
What's the site?
I can see a bit of what was and what will be. And even what is right now. And right now,
It's humid where
I
you
can
are,
see
Trenton.
there's something coming.
Is it that hot out today for us?
Drawn by the noise.
I think it was like 581 or something. If I saw that correctly. Is it at the point where you guys aren't working because it's like too hot?
Well, yeah, and the jobs that we had, we finished. There was something else that we had lined up, but I don't know what's going on with that.
What is it? Mama Murphy, I need more, please.
I'm
Persuasion attempt failed.
But I just don't know. The sight ain't always clear.
We need our charisma at 10.
Believe me when I tell you, it ain't a
Sorry. I'm sorry, kid. The sight ain't always clear.
He's just a ghoul.
But believe me.
I'm tired now. And if I ain't mistaken, you've got a job to do.
Hey.
Oh, it's on its way.
Mister.
It's angry.
I promised we'd get there. I promised.
Hey.
What's going on? Are we getting out of here?
Oh, here's our perception bobblehead.
Nice.
I'm so sorry.
She's just making the site up. She's like, the site is telling me that you need to sleep with Preston Garvey.
Yeah. Okay. That'll help me find Sean.
It's just been Preston telling her to say all these things the whole time.
Yeah.
He's actually like a super evil dude.
Look at this guy.
Oh. Dude, that's what the Soul Survivor is gonna look like.
That's how his facial hair grows. Alright, here's our first power armor suit. Crazy how fast you get one compared to the other
I
games.
know. Compared to 2?
Yeah. Well, 2 you can actually get one right away. Oh, there's the affinity. Yeah, I got this mod that lets me see, like, follower affinity.
Oh.
Dog meat just goes up to 1,000 instantly.
Huh.
Oh, that's right. They put all the stupid holotapes in the miscellaneous section. It's like a bunch of other stuff.
Oopsie. No, no, no. Fingers away. There we go. Okay. Just say it. Right there. Right there.
What if they combine it with junk? The holotapes.
Hi, honey.
Oh, junk? Yeah, you just scrap them.
Yeah, are you moving to workbench?
I don't think that Sean and I need to tell you how great of a father you are. But we're going to anyway. Isn't that right? You are kind and
I
loving.
actually do have a Taboo Tattoos book in the sewer system of Concord.
That's right.
Yeah.
And patient. So patient. Patience of a saint, my mom used to say. Look, with Sean and us all being home together, it's been an amazing year. But even so, I know our best days are yet to come.
That stupid song that was made by those little kids just been stuck in my head.
You'll rejoin the civilian
Think you can stop what we do? I doubt it.
That's not my law degree.
I don't know.
I don't know if you've heard it.
I don't think I have.
No matter how
It's like a bunch of kids in like the UK, like little kids that like made this song, and it's just it sounds like way better than anything that any rappers do nowadays. Nowadays.
We love you.
Crazy. I think it's like a TikTok or like a TikTok sound. Something like that.
Personal log. United States Army Staff Sergeant Michael Daly.
A lot of people use it on there.
This past Saturday, October 23rd, while en route to West Stockbridge, a vertibird crashed into the roof of this museum. The cause? EMP following nuclear detonation. Several, in fact. From the intel I've gathered, this was a global event.
Log tapes.
Co-pilot was killed on impact. Pilot died of his injuries a day later. Day after that, Flaherty and Canoa were shot by some scared, desperate survivors. Then Brzezinski took off running. Haven't seen him since.
I wonder if their snipers are actually effective right now. Oh shit, dude, he just almost one-shotted me. No, I'm just kidding.
Why don't you get down here?
Do they actually have snipers?
Gun up close.
It sounded like that one guy was shooting.
Give you that. Come on, I got places to be.
Damn, Bristle. Jesus Christ. Taking some damage. Oh shit. Figures you might want to get the hell out of here. I'm gonna shoot him back for you dick. I know my health is low. I'm trying to heal. I keep getting grabbed. I got him. I'm stuck. He's stun locking. Shoot right there. Keep stun locking me. Just die. Jesus. Broke the leg of the power armor, so now it like barely moves. I'm carrying too much. What? Oh, so on this game it's mod AV and not set AV.
Oh, I think so, yeah.
Keep your eyes open. This asshole's using a stealth boy.
What? One of the raiders was saying I was using a stealth boy. We're in a giant suit of power armor. Damn, that was a good shot from Preston right there. Alright, we killed the Death Claw. I actually always the Concord section's pretty cool.
I'm fine, Preston.
Yeah.
Quit fussing.
Hey, Sturgis.
Can't believe we're still all here in one piece.
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
You guys gonna be okay now?
Yeah, for a while anyway. We can at least move some. Listen, when we first met, you asked about the Minutemen. One thing you should know about us, we help out our friends. So here, for everything you've done, thank you.
100 bottle caps.
What happens now?
For the longest time, Mama Murphy's had a vision of a place called Sanctuary. Some old neighborhood, but one we can make new again.
Yeah, it's literally
Why don't
right
you
up the
come
hill.
with us? I could really use your help.
What would I need to do?
You'd need to stay strong like you've been.
You're in Kansas, right,
There's
Trent?
more to your destiny. I've seen it. And I know your pain.
Please, tell me. I need to know.
You're a man out of time, out of hope. But all's not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
Oh, I wish I knew,
Where's
kid.
my son?
I really do. But it's not like I can see your
I want my
son.
family
I
back.
can just
Where's my family?
feel his life force, his energy. He's out there. And even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
What's in Diamond City? Is Sean there?
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The sight will paint a clearer picture.
No. Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk is gonna
No
kill
more
you.
drugs.
Preston.
Stop with the drugs.
We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the sight. And our new friend here, he's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about.
Another reinforcement
Sanctuary.
of raiders.
It's not far.
She knows about it? You mean she had one of her visions while she was stoned out of her gourd? And now you want us to just head out on another wild goose chase based on no better plan than Mama Murphy saw it?
It can
Oh,
hardly
hold
turn
on,
out
hold
any
on.
worse than...
Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this together, right? So, Marcy, you got a better idea of what we should do next? Anybody? Well then, Sanctuary it is. Let's just hope it lives up to its
They
name.
act like the trek to Sanctuary is
Come
going to
on,
be
June,
treacherous.
it's
and
time to go.
No, it's like 100 feet from here. Yeah, I might as well get to the door before them, otherwise I'm going to have to wait for the animation. I can just... I'm just gonna race through there.
Right behind you, boss.
We can loot Concord on our way back, because I'm pretty sure the Death Claw opens one of the ways up into the, lock section.
Jesus, did you hear that?
What?
I don't know if it was a car or truck or...
In my game, or on your...
No, outside. From my end.
Dude, the semi-truck just ran into our building.
It's just people with loud truck. Bring truck.
America. So apparently, I don't know if you've seen Yellowstone. I haven't. It's like a show.
I've heard of it.
Oh, well, Kevin Costner, he was like one of the main actors on it. Like one of the leading roles. But during the last season, he just left to film.
Oh, yeah?
To do his own thing, like a movie project called Horizon.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the season was like indefinitely delayed for a while, but then they just went ahead without him.
Uh-huh.
But apparently part 1 for his Horizon movies came out today, and it did horribly. And now they're pulling part 2 from theaters.
Yeah, it's supposed to come out in like 2 months or something, isn't it?
Yeah, because they filmed both back to back.
Yeah.
But Yellowstone was extremely popular, and the reason why a lot of people stopped watching was because he left. So he like basically screwed the Yellowstone people over, and then went on some like journey to make a movie that bombed.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I don't know. Props to him for, I guess, trying to do his own project, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's unfortunate that it sucked. That people didn't like it, but he was trying to do something that nobody has ever done. Making 2 movies in...
that's been done before.
No, I'm saying of the like 2 major summer releases back to back.
Yeah. I forgot how to get out of power armor.
Well, yeah, I mean, if the first one sucked, that sucks. But why would they just pull the second one?
I don't know.
They've already spent all of that time like promoting it. It's only a month or so away. Like that, to me, that's dumb.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the user scores weren't as low as the critic scores, but yeah, I don't know. Let's store our power armor there for now. Wait, what does it want me to do with this workshop? Nothing.
I am the Lord of Banner Fort.
But like they only had like I forgot how many for Yellowstone. They only had like 4 or 5 more episodes to film. So people were like, "Why didn't he just stay for that?"
I have so many prisoners that they're not even all able to go.
Hi. I'm glad you decided to
not
come with
able
us.
to go into
I
the
should have
cells.
listened to Mama Murphy all along.
They're just standing. They're just standing
I
outside
think
the
we could settle
cells.
down
No,
there.
it's just like
Make it a place to call home.
it's like broken.
What do you think?
They're just they're all just piled in here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
My son. Somebody took him away while I was still trapped. I've been looking for him.
Damn. I'm sorry. I hope you find him. Let me know if there's any way I can help. Anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help.
It's starting.
There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there.
What?
Somewhere.
Oh,
Preston,
the
The
favor.
only chance to start rebuilding
Preston
the
heard
Minutemen
there's a settlement
is to
that needs
show
our
people
help.
that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
What kind of help do they need?
Sounded like the usual. Raiders. You'll have to get all the details when you talk to them.
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use more people like you. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
That was a joke, Trenton. Semi did not run into his building.
No. He must be far back.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, because I said that a while ago. Well, not a while ago, but I said that like 5 minutes ago.
I think so, yeah.
Wow, you get light steps so quickly on this game because it's built into the sneak perk. At sneak level 2, you already don't trigger floor-based traps. Alright,
Heads
dog,
up.
we're gonna have to leave you here. Actually, before I do,
You call
I'm
this
gonna build
place
a dog
sanctuary?
now.
Cemetery seems a little more appropriate.
That go though. I hate sorting through all the categories. Do you remember where the doghouse was?
I I do not.
Here it is. It's in decorations. Get them somewhere where the people hang out so we... Let's move it. That's not what I wanted. Shit. Oh, they don't have the dual dog wall. I'd have to pick one up, basically.
Heads up. Look alive. Wait there. How you doing, buddy?
There we go.
Go on home now.
There we go. He just hangs out now.
Hey there.
Hey, do you have a moment? I wanted to thank you for helping us out in Concord.
It's Junlong's a junkie as
If
well.
only we'd run into you sooner.
It looks like he is.
What happened to you guys?
Long story short, we've been on the move since the attack on Quincy. There used to be more of us. My son, he's gone.
I understand how you feel. I lost someone too.
Mama
You
Murphy's
and I.
pushing me.
We're still here, right? We have to go on. For them.
Mama Murphy.
Sanctuary. I knew you'd join us here, kid. Your energy is tied to this place.
My energy? What do you mean?
Thought I told you before, kid. I saw you leave that icebox. I know your pain. This world, it's not yours. But here you are. The site can help you, kid. It always has answers. Just gotta
Yep,
bring me some
another
jet
settlement
so I
needs our
can
help.
see what it wants to tell you.
Probably gonna hear that quite often.
What's jet?
It's a little inhaler that packs a big kick. They say it makes you move faster, but at my age,
Silent
it's more of
Preston
a
mod.
quick rush. The chems fuel the site, so it's not always gonna be jet I'm asking for. But that's what's on the menu this time.
Maybe. Let me think it over.
Well, ain't like I'm going anywhere. The site will be here when you need it.
Sturgis.
You willing to do some work?
What kind of help do you need?
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping on the ground for too long.
Why do you need my help to build beds?
Look, we got a lot on our plate, and we've been on the run for weeks. We need food, water, shelter, you name it. Well, you asked how you could help. I told you. Did you mean it or not?
I'd be glad to help.
Okay, good deal. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our heads. Some of these old houses still look solid enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
Right, time to build. Just give them like basic beds, right? I guess it doesn't really even... I have enough resources for nicer beds, I guess. Oh, you were behind? Yeah, me and Ryan were wondering if you were behind, because it seemed like you were. Forgot that house needed to be scrapped.
I'm caught up now. Need water. That's what all your settlers are saying right now.
Yeah, I know, but I don't even know if I... there's probably a starter water tank.
Here you go. Get your own room with a dead bloat fly in it.
Yeah, dude, they can pick it up and throw it outside.
Here you go. Here's your own room with a dead human being in it.
I think that's the house with the skeleton in the corner.
Yeah. You can actually scrap the bloat flies and stuff too.
Is that a separate mod or the same one? Because I saw there was a scrap everything and then scrap the dead.
Same one.
Okay, same one.
I mean, there might be a different mod where you can just scrap dead things, but yeah, like you can scrap like mole rats. You'll get, I think you'll get like mole rat teeth and like
will
bone.
improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
Kill him.
Like
Kill
a
him.
well.
Romance him
We
and
won't
then
have to
kill
keep
him.
drinking the river water. That stuff's not good for you.
Ready? Hey, I'm gonna probably hop off of here, at least for now. It might be back later or something.
Alright.
I'm guessing you're gonna be on this for a bit.
Probably, yeah.
Romance Preston.
You triggered it. Isn't there like a water specific?
Kill him and then
resources?
romance him.
Oh, I actually have the resources for this thing already.
You download the naked females mod too?
No. Yeah, just get removed from YouTube.
Yeah. And like the sex mod.
Yeah.
It's funny because like those are always like the top downloaded.
I know.
This won't work without power.
Right, gotta do
When you get
power.
rated, those are gonna be the first things to go.
I know, I'm trying to scrap, alright. Can't scrap right now.
Alright. I'll catch you later, guys. Hopefully, y'all are still on here when or if I come back. But if not, everyone have a good night. And I will, if I don't see you, then hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a bad day. Thank you. Thank you. All right. See ya.
See ya. I would like to be able to build an actual, like, power station area, but it's forcing me into doing it the weird way. It's not letting me highlight random stuff to scrap. Wait. I thought I could scrap these. These were highlighting before. Let's get rid of this stuff. Wait, is there a concrete foundation? Get it right where this hole is. Snap normally. That's how I was trying to snap it on the other side. How come it... There we go. Oh my god. Need to temporarily move this. That's not gonna work. It's always so weird how these blocks fit together because they always stick out too far on one side. You have to like make it hang back like this and then put the corners in. How the hell does a stair not snap to it? I guess it's low enough to walk in. Nope, I get stuck a little. Wait, it lets me put it here though? What? Yeah, that makes sense. There's a way you can kind of glitch the power connectors so you can actually keep the generator indoors so they can't just like blow it up. Well, that connects great. These obviously don't snap at all. We need the connectors. These are all just different forms of lights. Here we go. Forgot how I used to do this. I used to be able to connect it from the other side. There we go. Wait, really? It fell out the whole window? That's not good. Did it damage anything? Oh, it fell onto the patio. Nothing looks smashed up, that's good. Wait, are lights automatic? Whatever. Just stay like that, there we go. Generator's blocked by concrete now. And there's a little bit of a guard post there. Yeah, I thought we could delete these. I thought they were highlighting before. Dogmeat, you're using the wrong doghouse. I have to move that one.
Hey, Sturgis.
I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low. If we're gonna settle here, we'll need to get some crops established.
What kind of crops are you looking for?
It doesn't much matter. Potatoes, mute fruit, corn, whatever you can get to grow.
Alright, now we gotta plant some crops. I did not pick up any food, did I? God damn it. there a way to get like even ground? I thought there was like a... Yeah, here we go. Garden plots. Move these out of the way temporarily. Let's connect to the back of this. No, okay. Wasn't sure if it snapped. I wish there was like a specific angle you could build this stuff on. Don't have any concrete. Yeah, does it like snap it better? I don't want to like spend way too much time on building. I gotta store this shit. We're just finishing a quest right now. The thing is, we're on next gen, so I don't know. I would assume it would work on next gen. Is it really not going to fit here? How did I get the other one to fit then? Does it make sense? I'd imagine there's probably one that removes a lot of the collision. I think I might have had one that did that. How does this not snap? Oh, snapped for like a split second. Oh. Shit, now where was that? That was in food still. It's centered enough. Just keeps picking at everything. Wow, this really only fits one? Is there really no way to fit two? I don't even know why it keeps colliding. It's bumping into nothing. Yeah, there's no way to place these together. That one won't go on that side for some reason. Oh, Sanctuary, the Castle, and Red Rocket. She trying to get up there? I don't know what she's doing. Oh no, she's just working on a wall. Alright, we need to find... Well, I can just add it, I guess. No, that's not what I wanted. How do I even get that back out of storage again? Shit. Or is it just in the food menu now? Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of parameters for this. Alright, there's some potatoes. Wait, where the hell did he go? Oh, it's tracking a different quest. At first I thought he just, like, left.
Hey, Sturgis.
This place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go of this. Trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses set up. Then maybe Preston will be able to relax a little bit.
What sort of defenses did you have in mind?
Walls, sandbags, turrets, whatever you can put together.
Sure we have enough resources for that. Oh wow, that's all we needed, I guess.
Hey, Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road. But yeah, I think this is it. Home. Feels good.
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows, too. Some of the walls actually come to think of it. I guess I better get back to it. Take care now.
Alright, there's that. Codsworth, did he just come from the roof? He like fell in from above. Oh wow, we could already get expert locks if we wanted.
Hey, Codsworth.
Mr. Nate, welcome back, sir. I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord.
I mean, if you couldn't tell, yeah, we did.
You could say that. I made a few new friends.
Can't have enough of those these days. I realize that I'm no Mr. Gutsy, but if needed, I'd be honored to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth. Just say the word.
Would you like to?
As you wish, sir.
No, not now.
All right, then.
What, does he actually have an affinity? Oh, he does. Shit. Alright. My defense value is too low. Well, apparently it was enough. Wait, where the hell did Sturgis go? Well, whatever.
Let's trade some things.
Oh, you can just trade with her? Actually, wait.
Do I look like I want to chit-chat?
I want to trade a few things.
How many caps does she even have? Oh, we're not selling.
Life
never
still ain't
mind.
perfect, but we're surviving.
You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting
Preston,
for.
you're not even holding a gun.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
I'll try to
All
make
right, we can't
myself
talk to
useful.
them.
No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself.
Alright, let's head out and do some stuff. Like, that's the one thing that I just increasingly detach myself from every time I replay this game, is just the settlement stuff. I just don't feel like doing it on repeated playthroughs that often. Because it takes a lot of time. Oh, we still have the minigun? Whoa. Getting choppy over here. No idea why. It's considered hostile. Alright, Ian. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the frame rate all of a sudden. We're losing like a ton of them. Oh, we got a .44. Yeah, I don't know what is with this area, but looking in that direction just halves my frame rate for some reason. I don't know why. Might have to try to adjust some settings or something. Because it's like super choppy. But it's been smooth the whole time. Besides that. Is there another dog? Nope, just a mole rat. Built bean. More rats just keep popping out of the ground everywhere. Robotics disposal ground. Dude, I don't even know if we'd be able to fight a sentry bot right now. It's a good thing this thing's decommissioned.
Bingo.
Here's a magazine. Custom paint job for power armor. We gotta go back to Concord and get that one tattoo book. Oh shit, do I want to do that? Save before we activate them. Okay, now he just roams around for us.
All citizens are to remain calm. Unexpected behavior may cause unnecessary defensive action to be taken, resulting in injury
Sentry bot, you got more rats behind you.
Threat analysis alert. Hostile threat analysis. Green. Perimeter secure. Resuming standard operations. Hostile detected. Neutralization.
Whoa, what the? It's actually just a suit of power armor right here. And another crashed vertibird. I think I know what it is. I'm pretty sure Ultra God Rays has always been a problematic thing on this game. I have a 3090 too, so the fact that a game this old actually still has these issues is kind of crazy. Radstags always initiate combat, and then they run away. Alright, we can bring this back to Sanctuary though. Discover the nearest location so we can just come right back. No, this isn't my first time playing Fallout 4. I've played through this game 2 or 3 times now, I think. Oh, welcome back, Gabriel. What the hell's attacking me?
Playing games with me, huh?
Jesus. They have suicide bomber mole rats. This guy up or down?
Just getting warmed up over here. I'm just getting started.
Alright, I think that's all of them. You can actually go inside of this place too. But I kind of want to go back to Sanctuary. Yeah, we gotta see if we can do something about that. To the top. All right. All right, no problem, Gabriel. I understand. Luckily, I'm just exploring, so you didn't see anything you didn't want to see. Now let's make a save here. Let me see if I can actually help this lag we're getting really quick. It'll go black for a second. Well, for a little bit, I guess. Because I think one of these graphic settings actually takes a bit of a toll on the game a little. The problem is I'm going to have to reset some of my settings here. Unless I can find it in here. So I don't have to screw it up. I think one of the biggest culprits to like the massive hit is the shadow distance. I also don't need the shadows at... Well, I could try with this and see. But I remember this game with God Rays and Shadows always had like weird hiccups. Also the Boston area is just like horribly optimized. There actually is a mod to fix the Boston frame rate thing, but I don't know if it works on the next gen version. From what I was seeing, it doesn't. Alright, let's load the game back up. Alright, let's go, before we head to that settlement completely, let's go back to Concord really quick. Got some stuff we gotta pick up here. You can actually open up that expert locked safe now, too.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't really have like a specific goal for the beginning of these Fallout games. We're kind of just gonna be exploring, I guess, seeing what we come across. Basically just trying to level up to where we get like our basic stuff, I guess. Right, there's the shortcut. Oh, the fence is actually broken when you come in from this side. If you go in from the other side, the fence is actually still intact. I think the Deathclaw probably is what breaks it then.
Nice.
Plastic spoon. So, Trenton, are you still messing with the air conditioning unit? Actually a fusion core down here as well. Holy shit, soft shell my ass. There we go. Yeah, here's the fusion core.
Excellent.
Taboo tattoos. Oh, that was my bullet shell. Thought there was just a loose bullet in there. Go out the other way once. We might as well head to Diamond City as soon as we can, though. Diamond City's nice to have. Just somewhere you can travel to. Deathclaw's still there. Actually, I don't even know if you can scrap burnt textbooks in this, in like the base game. Because I thought when you usually find them in areas you can build in, it usually just says collect or store or whatever. I actually came in here with dog meat. Yeah, we already looted some of this stuff. Wait, the Concord building though. I wonder if were they talking about the sewer access that had the fusion core, or is there actually still another one inside the museum? Because we might actually want to go and just grab that then. Deflated kickball, definitely gonna need that. I'm always wondering if we should just stop picking up junk and just add the shit through console commands so we just save time, because otherwise we're gonna be picking junk up all over the place. Like if we really need to build something.
Got it.
This guy's doing. Man, someone really liked the mannequins in here.
That's it.
I think that's everything in here. You can actually enter this building too. Probably just more junk in here though. You just drop in on that one spot from above. Jeez. Bobby pins break so easily in this game.
Sweet.
No. Hit an invisible wall. Short hunting rifle. If there's actually anything up on the roof of this place, though. Some stuff over there. It's like a pipe pistol. How would I actually get up there, though? Oh well, I don't think there's anything important up there. Alright, let's head back into the museum once. We gotta check out its basement. There's also a shelter over here. That's empty. That's the civic access again. We've already explored that. There's also, I think, a parking lot with some dead people. Oh, they're ghouls this time. That one just juked it. Oh, there are dead people here though as well. Alright, let's head back into the museum really quick. I don't think there's going to be any enemies in there. Alright, we need to find the basement. We can get an extra fusion core down there. Wait, what was that other thing? Actually, before we pull it out, let's also hack the terminal. I don't know if it's going to turn it off or not.
Got it.
Yeah, wait, what is it saying? Oh, the bobby pin. Damn. Oh, that was the dude I threw off from the top. I was wondering why there's a dead raider all the way down here. Alright, that should be good with Concord. I don't think we're really missing anything else here. Alright, let's see if we can get that settlement job done for Preston. Then we'll probably be better off just heading to Diamond City. Right, frame rate seems a bit more stable, but it is nighttime. So there's not as many shadows being produced. That thing lived? Thought it died. But it just fell over. Oh, I first thought that was like a giant trunk. Alright, 10 Pines Bluff.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Didn't you ask the Minutemen for help?
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders. But honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days. After Quincy. Bad business, that.
Is there something you need my help with?
Oh, yeah. I'm damn glad you're here. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks. Stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from, but we can't go up against a gang like that.
Will you be willing to join the Minutemen once I've dealt with those raiders?
We'll certainly give it a good long think. People have gotten used to not being able to count on you folks. That's not going to change overnight.
Alright, so now we gotta go hunt some raiders. Which is all the way the hell over here. I think that's actually gonna send us towards the Commonwealth. Or, well, not the Commonwealth, but Diamond City. Yeah, a little bit towards it at least. We need to get Gun Nut up though, so we can start modifying our weapons and stuff. Because it'd be nice to put a silencer and like a sight on this. Can we get now? I need to be level 13 for the next one. Ooh. If I get luck up again, we can get better criticals soon. But Ninja also gets our ranged sneak attacks and melee damage up. Just make sure we can get better criticals next. Definitely something else here. The hidden thing's acting like there's something nearby. it is. It acted like it got hit. Yeah, ghouls are so much more zombie-like in this one. The fact that they can live with like limbs severed and stuff like that. There's a cache marker here. Hey, what's up, Nick? That's also my name. It can. This one. Okay, this is one I shot. Wasn't sure if it was one pretending to be dead. What's that? Dutchman's Instructions. See, it is a good name. Deliver your package to the old switching station. The runner arrives at midnight. I wonder if we can actually trigger that. Oh, what have you been up to today, Nick? I don't think we can even get back there. Are you a Fallout guy? Can't move that one. Critical failure.
It's 1/2 She's late. No. Something's wrong. Someone's coming. Look. 5 of them. It's a trap. Damn it. They've got us surrounded. What do we do?
Oh, played a lot of Fallout 4. I can be reasonably sane. Yeah, we've been playing all of them in a row. I've played Fallout 4 a few times before. Like, I already have all the achievements in this one. I've also played Fallout 3 before, but it was my first time playing 1, 2, and New Vegas. New Vegas was pretty fun. I actually like the first two, even though they play a lot differently.
No! No! No. I'm not going back. I can't. I won't.
You have to clear the tracks. I mean, I don't know if we necessarily have to, but we can. More jet. Wait, when it says clear tracks, what exactly does it mean? Does it want me to move the dead bodies? Oh, that's what you're doing right now? Yeah, that does sound like it'd be pretty intense. I think it's just saying clear tracks because all the shit's destroyed. I don't think we can actually do anything with this. I don't remember. They're just all at the max level list. So there's just like legendary death claws roaming around right away. Suppose we could discover this right over here. These people are under attack.
Should have just run.
What just happened?
It's not even a mole rat.
That's Commonwealth justice. Let's do this! Look, my good karma's paying off.
Okay. Just strafing me.
No choice. Thanks for the help.
Hey, he just died. What the hell happened to him? He was fine a second ago.
Yeah?
And he just passed out. There's a legendary mole rat. Resolute pipe action pistol, okay. Oh, they still don't spawn in until level 8. Well, that was my first legendary on this current playthrough, but it was just the mole rat. So it still went down instantly. But we're still early on, so all it gave me was like a legendary pipe pistol. Yeah, we've got all the DLC. This is also on the next-gen patch for PC, so it's somewhat lightly modded. I kind of wanted to keep the game a little bit more vanilla for this playthrough. We just have some like quality of life stuff installed and stuff. I also have like the visible weapons being holstered, which, oh, it's actually working now. Before it wouldn't take the weapon off if I actually brought it out. And I have the load accelerator because the game takes forever to load on an SSD for some reason without it. Okay, that's the moon monkey. Oh, you're playing it with console mods, I see. Yeah, it's nice to have certain things. The weapon holster, I don't even know why they removed that feature from the game, where the weapons just vanish off your body for some reason. I always thought that was really weird. Because it's like, I don't know why they would worry about clipping now. It's like, I think most people wouldn't have cared, because it does look cool when your weapons are actually displayed on you. There's also like a higher quality map mod that I have too, where it has like actual roads and stuff. I think this one works on console though. Then I also have another mod that lets me see the companion affinity. Just to keep better track of it. Oh, this is where I came in, I think.
Excellent.
Here we go. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I don't know why they changed it. There we go, we got permanent better prices now. I wonder if they changed it because of the new, like, over armor. Like, you have your under armor and then you can equip armor pieces, but to me, that'd be a dumb reason. It's the thing most people would still like to see their weapons. Are any other doors out of here? Right, here's Lexington. I think I'm getting close to where I need to be.
What?
Nothing there now. What do you think? Yeah, you're probably right.
Freaking out.
Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess.
Where's the Raiders? Are they both above?
Shit!
It's out of 10 millimeter.
There you are, you bastard.
You're nothing. Nothing!
Oh, really? That's cool. Integrated Commonwealth. Yeah, even when I played this game with mods, I still didn't use too many. So there's like a ton of mods that I don't really know about. Jesus, I didn't think that thing would shoot me through the floor. I got killed by the turret. Oh shit, that put me pretty far back. God damn. That's like way before the legendary mole rat. I would have thought the Pip-Boy would have auto-saved at some point. That had to have been over 15 minutes. But alright, I gotta make sure to take out the turrets right away. I didn't expect it to be able to clip its bullets through the floor like that, but it is a Bethesda game.
It's over. Now. Guess my good karma's paying off.
They spawn in the better spot.
Let's do this.
God, the hell, I'm actually almost out of 10mm already. I had more before.
Huh?
Did it actually put one of the mole rats all the way up here? Yeah, put one like super far away.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, at least he didn't have a heart attack and die this time.
Huh?
Welcome back, Ian. Why won't it die? Only has a speck of health left and it's taken 3 hits. There we go. Alright, we gotta get back to the area we were in before. I've looted this, right? So Ian, what games have you been playing in the background? Actually, wait, we have a hunting rifle, right? I had a non-short one. Guess not. Oh, I never actually played this game on Survivor. But a legendary lever action does sound cool. Oh, there's no quantum this time. Shit. Really? Might as well have been unlocked. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you do.
Got it.
It does sound like it'd be pretty challenging. Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't spawn a quantum this time. You'll be right back again, Ian. Alright, let's make a save here this time.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
What was that?
Oh. The jet will make you jittery. Yeah, guess she was right.
Probably gonna hear us.
It's just you and me, nothing personal. God, I hope the next one dies. What the?
Took her out stealthily. This turret does not want to blow up.
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
The hell is their turret control? Yeah, the thing is legitimately shooting through walls. We gotta get rid of that thing. using wall hacks. I didn't even have a control for this thing. What the hell did this do? Oh, he fell all the way down there. Didn't really need that oven mitt. Yeah, I've been picking up their weapons. Usually I pick them up just to sell them, because you can sometimes get some pretty decent money for it. Super duper mart. This is just a shortcut. Oh, they stole from the vault. I mean, it doesn't look like they made it. They did not.
What the hell was that? What the fuck was that?
Did pick up a machete. Raiders are freaking out from all the ghouls everywhere. Of course, they keep going up. Yeah, that's usually the strategy with pre-war money. So hard. Got better criticals now. I think if leveling up fills up your health all the way, that it would also remove your radiation. I think I have some rat away anyways. Oh shit. There we go. I'm actually stuck. There we go.
What?
Oh
Light him up!
shit. Wow. One hit kill. They dropped like a Fat Man nuke on me or something. At least our autosave is right where we leveled up. Alright, we gotta find that guy for sure. Holy shit. I did not expect to get nuked. I don't even know how I'm gonna get up there to them.
What the? Just noise.
Can they draw the Raiders' attention right now? All the ghouls are just waiting for me. Shit. Yeah. I never expect it. He always tries to nuke us. Okay, this ghoul actually just spawned out of thin air.
This is bullshit.
There's ghouls all over the place, even up here.
I'll find you. Ah! Found your sorry.
Man, I can actually charge this thing every time I equip it. We can grab our power armor pieces. Are there more ghouls or raiders? What's targeting me? The ghoul.
Time to reel him in.
His arm is hit. I'm stuck. I hate how these things move. Okay, that had to have passed through its body. It's the only way it could have missed.
Come on out. Go settle down.
Trying to conserve ammo, because we actually aren't looking too good on ammo currently.
What the fuck was that?
Alright, he's down. Damn, they went to war with these ghouls. Dead Raider stuffed in the corner. Pretty sure this place I have to infiltrate has a ton of them outside. Of course, there's no way up from here. Maybe we have to go all the way around.
Hey.
Guess we just do that.
Think you can hide?
What the? Shit! Lost him.
Okay. Pretty sure I'm hitting a car instead of her. There we go. If I remember, I think they have traps up this road. Don't think I'm actually able to hit him from here. Oh, there we go, we got him. God, there's so many of them out here. And we do have that sneak skill where we don't trigger traps, but
Playing games with me,
I
huh?
think we're good. Damn, they're like all the way the hell up there.
You having fun? Huh?
Using something explosive. Oh no, it's just one of the cars finally blew up. I don't even think I have a shotgun yet. No, we definitely do. We definitely picked up like a double barrel.
What the hell was that?
They're always so scattered out here. She's still alive. Of course, she landed that shit.
Ain't nothing. Ah!
Alright, we got a melee takedown on her. I think we actually might be clear. We're almost out of ammo for everything. I have to head inside still, though. I don't know what ammo type they're using, but I'm not picking it up. I think they're using like an ammo specific to the pipe guns. Oh, they're using .38. Well, how am I not? Is that what the hunting rifle? No, .308. That's why I'm getting it confused.
Yes.
There's our repair bobblehead. should have went down the way I came, because I think I took the long way. I did disable their spotlights, yeah. They only had the one though. Wait, 2 connected units? How come I can only activate it then? Because I only blew out one of them. Should say deactivate. Oh, there is? Yeah, there's like some things that I don't remember about it. Yeah, I know these things can trigger. Actually, I do kind of vaguely remember that. I gotta eliminate these raiders first, though.
That's it.
The raiders in here. Here's one. Oh, he's dead. Hey.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Whoa, shut the fuck up a second.
Don't hide. It'll all be over soon.
Get a grip on yourself. Get a grip on yourself.
Yeah, when I go back out, I'll look for it.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Quite a lot of raiders in here.
Well, I know you're here.
There you are.
Getting tired yet?
That's definitely reinforcements. Damn, that was an insanely good throw. Shit. I want something else. do I have ammo for anything? Here we go. Oh wow, we have over 1,000 bullets for the pipe pistol. I was gonna say I had to have ammo for something.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick.
Alright, they lost us for now. Dead body, but there's an invisible wall preventing me from getting to him. It's nice. I could just toggle collision for weird glitches like that. Oh, this is Bristol's terminal. This is the dude that we killed all the way back in, Lexington. Or not Lexington, Concord. There's the key for it, too.
Got it.
Probably do have a lot of shotgun ammo now as well. I've been picking up a bunch of that. Did I actually say I'm done with my objective here? No, I didn't think so. I am not doing that. Call traps. I've never used call traps on this game before. At this point, because this is like my 4th playthrough over the years, I've just been adding the crafting supplies through the console rather than picking up all the junk. Saves a lot of time. The rest of these guys hiding? That broke immediately.
Yes.
Oh, you could sell them for a lot, okay.
Sweet.
Someone there? End of the line!
Killed him! Loot on you better.
Like he was breathing. What else you gotta do? I feel like there's definitely something in here. Forgot how big this goddamn factory was. Alright, that'll move me back around. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never really crafted those before. Yeah, I suppose, because you get pipe weapons all over the place.
Nice.
hell is this last raider hanging out? I think actually the remainder of them that it wants me to attack are outside. Nope, he's just sitting in a chair.
Man, you picked the wrong fight.
That also has no hitbox.
Kidding me?
You're still alive? Christ.
Playing games with me, huh?
Only a fucking coward hides. Scared, huh?
I gotta get upstairs. I probably have to take the elevator now.
Come on out. Yeah, keep running.
Yeah, we're gonna have to use the elevator. Or not. We can actually probably just go up this way. It's gonna be tricky. Really wish I had a suppressed weapon at this point.
No. All quiet.
You don't need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Did that turret come back? Move that thing up.
Need backup over here.
Guess they had one right behind the other. Oh, it was a different corner. Okay, so it was.
Come on, tough guy. Come on. Yes.
Goddamn debris. I'm hitting the shells of the turrets instead of him. Oh, I don't want to be standing here. Gotta get up there. Wait, how do you even get up there? What the hell? I wonder if they do expect me to jump across. Alright, Ian. Oh no, that's okay.
Now you get high. Feel that.
So we'll be able to sneak up on him. Not gonna be able to melee him unless we want to blow through all of our stim packs. This is not the same quick pistol I was using. Whoa, what the hell? Where the hell did she come from? Oh, I guess those don't blow up. Alright, finally cleared this place out.
Bingo.
End of dungeon chest. This one? I mean, two more after we killed Jared did spawn. I killed them. I was making sure I looted everything up here. I already got the safe tucked away back here. We might be good. There is still the Protectron terminal. Or whatever. Maybe it's just a switch on this one. Guess we can activate it now.
I'm through.
We don't really need him in combat mode anymore.
duty. Warning. Union violation detected. Last recorded break
1,999
was
hours ago.
9,999 hours ago.
That'd be funny if setting him to construction mode, he actually does like clean stuff up. Alright, let's see if we can find this stash. I'm gonna save before I go out. There's the shortcut. Now if we do have to come back here for something, we can just go through there. Yeah, I don't know how these raiders were given that one settlement trouble. They're not even close to each other. Alright, red pipe. Oh, it's by the red ball? Which one? Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, yep, I see it. There, I think that was it. I was actually like right by it. I didn't look behind me at the time. Damn, dude, the raiders had this place locked down. I always remember coming here because they like always send you here at some point.
Hi.
You find those raiders?
Yeah, I took care of them.
No kidding? That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen again. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other. So, we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line. Thanks again, friend.
There we go.
I want to trade a few things.
Shouldn't have done that. Now I gotta wait for her to stand up.
Of course.
Guess I could have taken her bottle cap. Take away their beam supports. This place is already under attack.
I had no choice.
They don't have much here to dismantle.
You don't need the sight to see that you've done real good for me.
Preston, why'd you have to be at the furthest point? It's under the bridge. What are you doing, buddy?
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. Not much use yet, but once we have more allied settlements, you'll have help whenever you need it. I guess you know I'm one of the last of the Minutemen. But I never really told you what happened to us.
Are you really the last Minuteman?
Maybe not literally. There must be a lot of former Minutemen out there who gave it up in disgust after the Quincy massacre. But we were the last active group of Minutemen. And now, well, it's just me.
What was the Quincy massacre?
I thought everyone in the Commonwealth knew about that by now. Where the Minutemen betrayed each other and the people they were supposed to protect. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord?
As long as you don't give up, the Minutemen will survive.
I'm not about to give up, but I can't protect the Commonwealth all by myself. Hell, I could barely protect these people. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
Why can't you lead the Minutemen?
That's not who I am. I can get my men through a firefight.
He just met us.
I can
not that
defend the
long ago.
perimeter
He's like,
against
you can
all
be our
odds.
leader.
But that's not going to be enough to bring the Minutemen back from the brink. We need someone who can bring the whole Commonwealth together in a common cause. And I think you've got it in you to be that leader.
What makes you think I can do this?
You saved us in Concord. There wasn't anything in it for you. You had your own problems to deal with, but you did it anyway. That kind of selflessness has been in mighty short supply around here for quite a while.
Can you explain what the Minutemen are all about?
We're citizen soldiers. The people of the Commonwealth banding together to protect ourselves and decide our own future. That was the original idea, and it was a good one. The Minutemen fell apart because our leaders forgot what we were supposed to stand for. I think you're the one who can bring the Minutemen back and bring the whole Commonwealth together.
Okay, I'll do it.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard.
We can actually recruit.
I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen and the Commonwealth too.
That quest
Don't
gave
worry,
us a ton of XP.
I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
Why are you calling me General?
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of General. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. I've got something a bit different for you.
Okay,
Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. The trouble is that some kind of vicious beasts are lairing there. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
Hi.
Got a strange message from a robot. Said it was from some place called Grey Garden. I couldn't figure out exactly what it wanted, but, well, may as well check it out. You never know.
Okay. Troubled waters. Wait, troubled... Is that a... No, okay. Man, we really need to get Ninja. Alright, we really need to head to the Commonwealth. I will be right back, though. Wait, have seen that you can complete the game destroying only Institute and keep... Yeah, I've done that pretty much in all of my playthroughs, besides the ones that I achievement hunted in. There's like a certain point in which you can stop progress with the Railroad and the Brotherhood of Steel to where they don't attack each other, and then take out the Institute with the Minutemen, and you pretty much keep all factions alive. That's usually what I try to do. I'm gonna try to do that on this playthrough as well. It's not really that complicated, but there's just a lot of steps to it. I did that on my first playthrough on accident because I didn't want to kill any of the other factions besides the Institute, but yeah, there's like a specific point in which you don't want to keep doing certain quests for certain factions. But yeah, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Before I leave Sanctuary again, though, let me check the weapons workbench really quick. Damn it, I need gun nut rank 2, son of a bitch. Oh, they actually added Enclave paint to it? That's kind of cool. Guess we can just give it all we got. Inferior damage. Alright, I was making sure that was the same one. I don't think it keeps its look when you have the... No, you'd have to add the accessory that looks like it. Alright, but we have to make a journey to the Commonwealth, or well, Diamond City now. Guess we go back to Corvega. It's technically the closest spot we've got.
What the?
Hey, where the hell did they come from?
Shoot him! Shoot them all!
More raiders just happened to spawn. So Dick, are you playing the game currently, like right now? Is that supposed to say something? Oh, shit. More ghouls. Is stuck on a trap. Would be helpful to get gunslinger. Can I get the next gun nut? Yes, I can. I'm gonna need that. Wait, where were all those landmines? I wonder if they triggered all of them. Raiders. Jesus Christ. Was a red dot like right next to me. Jesus. That was close. Super mutants.
Check your fire.
Did a pair of ghouls really incapacitate a Brotherhood of Steel guy? Where is our, we gotta equip a shotgun. Here we go. Oh, okay. Adrenaline junkie build. I thought that would have been a little bit more effective. Oh, they're hitting me through the map. Okay, shotguns are not good against ghouls. That one just had a heart attack. Why are there so many of you? Yeah, right, that thing lived from that. Gonna be out of stim pack soon. Yeah. Get the armor rating up. I mean, I need to get my armor rating up, man. Ghouls are taking off like quarter hit per health. Or, well, quarter health per hit. I said that backwards. Jesus Christ, thanks for the help, Dance. Didn't even do anything.
Hey.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
Before I answer, will you tell me who you are?
In due time. If you want to remain in our compound, I suggest you answer my question first.
I'm just trying to survive out here, like everyone else.
The way you charged in and engaged those ferals, I find that a bit difficult to believe. Are you from a local settlement?
Do all these questions really matter? After all, I helped you fight those ferals.
This would be much easier for both of us if you'd cooperate. Now, where are you from?
I'm from Vault 111.
You're a vault dweller? Most people wouldn't admit to such a thing. I appreciate your honesty. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
That all depends. How much are you paying?
We need allies, not opportunistic mercenaries. I have no inclination to pay for your services.
I want to help, but I don't like the secrecy. Who are you, really?
Very well. I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. We're on recon duty, but I'm down a man and our supplies are running low. I've been trying to send a distress call to my superiors, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may.
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need, the deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
Who are the Brotherhood of Steel?
Our order seeks to understand the nature of technology, its power, its meaning to us as humans, and we fight to secure that power from those who would abuse it.
How did mankind abuse technology?
Before the Great War, science and technology became more of a burden than a benefit. The atom bomb, bioengineered plagues, and FEV are clear examples of the horrors that technological advancement had wrought. We're here to make sure that never happens again.
Your cause seems noble.
I'm pleased that you agree. There are very few, outside the Brotherhood, who appreciate the gravity of the situation we're facing as a species. So,
doing pretty
what do you
good,
say?
Ian. How about you?
Will you help us?
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding. Halen, take Reese inside and bind his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Scribe Halen?
You better get a move on. It's not a good idea to keep Paladin Dance waiting. Paladin Dance is one hell of a squad leader.
Oh, I mean,
I
we're
don't
already
know what
here. We
we'd
might
do
as well
without
help him.
Don't take what Knight Reese says personally. He's like that with everyone.
Of course, oh, their defenses are low. First, I thought they were under attack. Alright, can we actually talk to her?
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
Nope. Could have given us an attitude now.
So you gonna patch me up or what?
I don't know. Your prognosis looks pretty grim. Might be more humane to just take you out back and shoot you.
You're all heart, Doc.
Just...
Nice.
A night vision pipe sniper rifle.
Quit squirming so I can get these bandages on.
Tibia stuffed in there. Your dance clanking around. Yeah, the laser rifle. Yeah, I did pick it up. Hopefully there's a allowance replenish. Doesn't look like there's going to be.
Nice.
There we go. I wonder how much laser ammo stuff I actually have. Not much.
Hello, team. Captain Whitmark here. Welcome to the task force. Operation Winter's End starts now, with you. Together, we will knock Eddie Winter off his throne and dump his sorry ass in a 2,000-volt easy chair. It should come as a surprise to no one that our operations in Boston have been, in a word, compromised. Winter has eyes everywhere, even the BPD. So, our brothers across the river in Cambridge have been kind enough to let us use the Cambridge Police Department as our base of operations. Let's get to work. Good hunting.
Dude just had a whole thing of bobby pins. Isn't there like multiple of those Winter's End tapes, and don't they actually do something? I thought they were part of like an unmarked thing.
Think you're some kind of hotshot?
You should pay attention. You might learn something.
Listen, smartass. I don't take advice from anyone except Top. You're hired help, and that's all there is to it.
Is there any way to earn your respect?
Do what you're told. Keep your head down and your mouth shut. Now why don't you run off and see if Top needs you to do anything else?
Yep, he's a pretty cool dude.
Sorry about the other guys.
Why are you cutting me so much slack?
I'm a medic.
I
Call it
can't
my
pass any
bedside
of
manner.
these persuasion
Look,
attempts.
it may not seem like it, but Dance is a good man. He's just all soldier. Protocol is his bread and butter. And Reese? Well, let's just say he's as hard-headed as a Mr. Gutsy. But you know what? I trust both of them with my life. Because they're good people. And that's hard to come by nowadays.
Halen?
You better get a move on. It's not a good idea to keep Paladin Dance waiting.
I know, I'm just grabbing everything I can. They're not really well stocked up, are they?
Why are you standing around here like there's nothing to do? Paladin Dance is waiting for you.
Hi.
Feral
I just
squash
got
pretty good
here.
when you stomp on their heads in power armor. Oh man, I love that sound.
I think that's everything.
Field Scribe Halen, personal log entry 324A. I'm starting to wonder if joining the Brotherhood of Steel was a good choice. I originally signed up seeking protection and comradeship, but I'm worried that I've traded away a bit of my humanity in the process. The Brotherhood's message of hope for the future is
Just listening to
idealistic
me
and
listening
noble.
to her
But their
holotape.
methods leave a lot to be desired. The leadership seems especially misguided. Instead of diplomacy, they wield violent confrontation to exert control. Despite all that, I've been successfully avoiding the fighting by following the career path of a field scribe. I suppose
they're
only
deceased.
time will tell how long I can stand the sight
Except
of
for the
spilled
ones
blood
that we can talk to,
or
obviously.
my own moral fiber.
Paladin.
You ready to move out?
Why establish an outpost at the police station?
Given the nature of the facility, we felt it would be tactically advantageous to search it for weapons and ammunition. The radio tower on the roof was an unexpected boon, but it obviously has its shortcomings that need to be rectified. It might not be as imposing as the Citadel back in the capital wasteland, but it suits our purposes. That's all I'm willing to divulge at this point. Are you ready to proceed with the mission?
Ready.
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
It's a fancy way to put on the helmet, but he's the one to talk. He's the one who got downed by some ghouls. He was actually incapacitated. Does he even have a gun?
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
ArcJet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk, but getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
Alright, sounds easy enough. This much ferals give them trouble, though. Then they're pretty much screwed. Some sort of like secret puzzle or something. I always thought this spot was really weird. No, I didn't get the laser rifle in this. Is it actually in? I know it's a Fallout 3 weapon. I don't remember if it's a Fallout 4 weapon.
Got company.
I'm surprised you're taking this much damage from the laser rifle. Okay, yeah, it's got unlimited ammo.
Might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team's mission was a huge success. They came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts and historical documents. The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact.
Still tracking that radio signal?
With them. And they haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. We've been a target from the moment we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home. Or end up missing.
Till after Institute destruction. Get behind this truck.
That's it.
We getting attacked? Oh, stupid rad stags. Get a grab, there we go. Where the hell did Dance go? What the hell? I thought in Power Armor they're supposed to move a little bit faster.
We may have a problem here. Send them back to hell.
Oh, limitless potential. Yeah, the one thing I never remember the names of all these weapons, because there's always a ton of them, especially in New Vegas. There's a lot of unique weapons in that game. Bullets are gone. We should get this. Didn't Sean? What? Yeah, the more you talk about it, the more I don't think it's a real thing.
There it is, arc jet systems. There shouldn't be any exterior security, so we'll head in through the front.
Alright, yeah, I'll get it. Oh, wait, I wonder if this is the building I remember.
It was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own
No, because the
gains,
building I'm thinking of is a
pocketing
huge
cash,
skyscraper-looking
ignoring the
building.
damage they've done.
Alright, Ian.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
Is this the Brotherhood of Steel's handiwork?
Unfortunately, no. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
Synth? Isn't that the same as robot?
They're an abuse of technology created by the Institute. Abominations meant to improve upon humanity.
He's one to talk.
It's unacceptable. They simply can't be allowed to exist.
What's the Institute?
They're a group of scientists who went underground when the Great War started. Spent the last few decades littering the Commonwealth with their technological nightmares.
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that. Let's move out. This place is... I still see a few pieces of salvage.
I mean, there wasn't even any
After
alive.
We're done, I'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve.
Whole lot of emptiness in here.
Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
Probably should have tried to hack the terminal first.
Why the heck are they
XP.
making us record this? Oh crap, it's on, isn't it? This is Technician Rand, ArcJet Propulsion Division. I'm here with Technician Janowski, work log A1190. Janowski and I have been working on the Mars Shot project for about 3 months now, and I think we have the thrust calculations worked out.
Man, I wish I was headed up there with those guys. Be nice to get the hell away from our lousy planet.
Hey, easy. we don't record these logs properly, we're going to get fired. The supervisor is already itching to get rid of us.
Oh,
especially
since
it's taking us longer than we promised.
So what? Scrapped it anyway. We're shipping out in a few weeks, remember? Soon we'll be doing push-ups, eating freeze-dried rations, and just wishing we were spending our day inside a cushy private laboratory.
Yeah, I usually try to grab stuff from the Institute as well before moving on. And I usually don't like siding with them, but I do take some of their stuff.
Maybe that doesn't make sense to you, but it's important to me, okay?
All right. Sorry. Look, why don't you toss the station and we'll start a new one.
Fire! Multiple thin targets! Take them down!
How are the other ones?
Nice try! Target eliminated.
Got it.
How the hell is this even locked?
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility. Remain vigilant. We've got turrets ahead.
Oh, great. Remain vigilant, we've got turrets ahead. Triggers the turrets.
Perfect.
I usually just speed through these just to see if it adds any entries or anything like that, or map markers. I don't usually take the time to read every entry.
Sweet.
Man, it took them that long to try to defeat those things? Oh, we already were in here. Oh, really? I wouldn't be surprised. There's always something like that in Bethesda games. To farm like an infinite number of something. On PC, I don't have to really worry about it. I can just spawn it. I can just spawn it in. But yeah, for consoles, I remember trying to do like the duplication glitches and stuff like that on Oblivion. So you could duplicate like a ton of lockpicks and stuff like that. Man, he just wants to get this over with. I'm just sitting here exploring. The energy weapon one, I picked that up. If that's the magazine you're talking about. shotgun shells. I think we're good on this floor. Alright, we got a tries reset. Hit these. Okay.
I'm in.
Floor safe. Oh yeah. Oh, come on.
Yes.
That silver fork must have been important to them.
Engine course ahead. Should be our final stop. Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section. Look at this place. Scribes would have a field day in here. The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core, but it looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now and find a way to get the facility's power back online. There has to be a power backup system somewhere.
Oh,
Scout
there's
the maintenance
that.
area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here and watch our backs.
Oh, there we go. I'm stuck for a second there.
Bingo.
Here we go, the junk jet.
Jeering, leering, laughing, mocking, taunting.
Oh, he graduated all right from high school. It's fine, I'm sure.
Warning. Power loss detected. Engine core is offline.
Har, har, har. Shop class. Let's see them make this shop class.
That's it.
Engineering. The finest in weaponized refuse acceleration. My junk jet.
Oh, really? I've never actually really used the junk jet all that much. Do the teddy bears actually do that much damage?
Yes.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled. Primed and standing command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown. 5. Where did you go? 4. 3.
Whoa! What the fuck? What did they shoot? There must have been an explosive barrel literally right next to me or something. That killed me instantly. And now we're stuck again. This is a hell of a spot to fucking autosave. There we go. Yeah, Jesus, I didn't expect to die immediately right there.
There we go. Nice. I'm in.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled. Primed and standing by for your command. Where did you go?
Keep wiggling. Alright. Hunting rifle's not doing much for us here.
I cannot allow these attacks to continue. Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown. 5. 4. 3.
Dance, you might not want to be in there.
2. 1. Engine firing.
Probably should have started that sooner.
Test firing completed with an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
We're fortunate. The rocket engine fired instead of blowing itself apart.
How many different variants of guns that there actually are. And then keeping track of them in your inventory when they're alphabetized like that. You're taking up all the room, bud.
We may have
Shit. Since they're messing with the computer.
Sustained. Perception.
sensor fully operational.
God damn, we're doing like no damage with anything.
I hope that's the last of them. Damn it. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the Sith remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well.
I don't know what he was doing on there. Gets everything in here.
Let's get at it. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
You coming? Now that we just got the transmitter. Alright, Dance, I'll see you later. Oh, there he is. Jeez, this is a long elevator ride.
The bunker looks clear. Let's move out.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
We're both alive and the transmitter's been secured. There's no need to scrutinize the details.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation.
He said he wasn't gonna pay me.
I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Right, righteous authority.
Don't you need to keep it?
This isn't the only weapon at my disposal. Brotherhood soldiers always carry a backup. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there.
Yeah, we got blown
Our
up.
op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. The way I see it, you've got a choice. You could spend the rest of your life wandering from place to place, trading an extra hand for a meager reward. Or, you could join the Brotherhood of Steel and make your mark on the world. So, what do you say?
What would be expected of me if I joined?
You'd be under my command, and I'd expect you to follow orders. No more mercenary work. This is the real thing. You'd have access to advanced military weapons, as well as your own personal suit of power armor. Most importantly, you'd have the Brotherhood at your back, ready to spill its own blood to keep you alive. Offer still stands. Can we count on you?
I'd be honored to join.
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the police station, and we'll discuss the details.
Alright, call to arms is done. Now back to our normal plan of getting to Diamond City. have a bowler hat yet. An actual interior here.
Jammed.
Nope, it's not. Damn it. Anything good in here? Oh, the big boy.
Got it.
Rat poison.
Yes.
Yeah, I still need to get more agility here. Be nice to have more charisma as well for the speech checks. Mystery station. Is there really nothing else down here?
That's it.
Just weird that this place was expert locked.
It's stuck.
Wonder if that's a quest area or something. Oh, I remember this place. It's all robots. Hut Institute quest? Oh, at that building I was in? Oh, there's a mod that restores it. You're gonna head to bed soon, Ian? Yeah, this stream will probably be the normal length of my streams, where it's like around 7 hours. I'm just, my main goal is to at least get to Diamond City and open that up. Oh, I am? Yeah, isn't that somewhere by Beantown Brewery? I thought it was somewhere over here. What level does it show up? Right behind Oberland. Oh. Isn't this like all raiders over here? Level 20.
Keep telling him we're running low on supply. You can take more risks. Can't be that well guarded.
Playing games with me, huh?
Yeah. Whoa, Jesus Christ. I didn't see my health. I didn't know I was dying so fast. Jesus, man. I wish I was a higher level. I feel like we're dying so quickly, but it could be because we're still wearing the vault suit. God damn it. Of course that put me back so far. I go from like 100% health to 0 in 2 to 3 shots. Alright, Ian, thanks for hanging out. Might have to go around that raider outpost for now. Because they just look at me and I get killed. Yeah, see you later, Ian. I also feel like 5 or 6 shots of the combat shotgun on a wild Mongol is a bit much. Seems like a lot for a mongrel. It wasn't red right away. Wrong button. I don't know if we're gonna have enough stim packs to make it. Diamond City. Is that Protectron trying to help me?
Hostile target detected.
I just like how 180s immediately into danger. Also,
Have it your way.
These... Is that their personal robots? Why'd they even become hostile? That's okay.
Allows nuclear protection on a budget.
Eggman's Alley, but is... I mean, we're almost to Diamond City. I just gotta get around all these buildings. Spot in which they can't get hit. can't even see my crosshair because it's pitch black. Didn't I have a night vision one? Oh man, it's gonna be so ridiculous to try and find though. Oh, that zooms in a little too much. His head's like perfectly right next to the pole. The suicide remains? What the fuck? The lower his health is, the harder he is to kill. Well, none of the Diamond City people survived. Souvenir magnet. Let's keep going. Of course. Dude, I don't have any good guns. All my guns kind of suck. They don't do any damage. All the guns that do a decent amount of damage don't have that much ammo for. We do have more 10mm ammo at least now. They're all in pretty good spots. Doesn't help that I can't see. God damn it. It's so dark. He's shooting from there, but I guess we both can't hit each other. That's not what I wanted. I thought that was just gonna be a door that led upstairs. Probably does lead me where I want to go, though. Sounded like something was walking around in here. Yeah, there's definitely super mutants in here. Did he come in after me? Oh shit, this is...
I hear something.
Alright, there we go. Just took mostly all of our stim packs.
Someone there?
Where the fuck did this guy come from? Nice. Very nice. Very nice. 40% chance, 4 shots, all misses. That guy literally just spawned out of thin air right behind us. Goddamn explosions. Oh, now Diamond City wants to fight them? Yeah, they literally just spawn in. How come Diamond City wasn't helping me before? I guess that one super mutant must have like killed all of them or something.
What do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here, for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out.
Jesus Christ.
I know you're listening, Danny.
What is... Why is Diamond City attacking me now? Dude, everything's glitched out. What the fuck? So, let me get this straight. The super mutant blew up the truck, and the explosion happened later, and then Diamond City came after me for it. That's perfect. That's great. God damn it, man. We're never gonna make it to Diamond City. The game's gonna turn the NPCs against us if we even try. Is there not even a super mutant here this time? Everything keeps changing, too.
Excuse me.
See, you got one of those fancy Volt suits. Those one-size-fits-all.
Now the super mutants aren't even attacking, so maybe now we can do it.
You can't open the gate.
Thought the game just
Stop
screwing us
around,
over.
Danny. I'm standing out.
I don't know what the hell happened that time.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry.
Technically, another explosion did get us killed.
Ooh, just doing your job, protecting Diamond
made
City,
the guards
keeping
attack
me out.
us.
Is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Ugh. You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. You want into Diamond City, right?
What? Who are you?
Shh. Play along. What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. No need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
Yeah.
This place, Diamond City.
I guess
What is
so.
Oh, the green jewel? She's a sight.
It's just weird that there was less super mutants this time.
From here, settled here,
as well.
Got kicked out of here. A big wall, some power, working plumbing, schools, and some security goons are what make Diamond City the big monster it is. Oh, love it or hate it. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Let's go.
Probably gonna be disappointed that we're not
Piper, who let you back inside?
actually the person
I told
they're
Sullivan to
thinking
keep that
that we
gate
are.
shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer scrapped for parts.
Ooh, that a statement, Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
What newspaper are you talking about?
Mine. Public Occurrences. And we're the hard look at the truth. So are you with us or not?
I guess.
Always believed in freedom of the press.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, good sir. No. You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy,
If I remember correctly,
a fine
McDonough is
place
kind of
to
a
come.
corrupt son of a
Spend
bitch.
your money. Settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
What are you two arguing about, anyway?
What do you think? Print lies and everybody's happy, but if you print the truth...
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
What is this place, anyway?
Why, this is the safest place in all the Commonwealth. with the strongest community and highest standards of living available. We have stores, doctors, schools, power, running water, and the Wall as our sacred protector. You'll learn more about the Wall soon, I'm sure. But I was talking about you. Come on now, what brought you all the way out here?
Just looking for something.
Oh, what is it you're looking for?
Who would I talk to about finding a missing person?
Well, whatever you do, don't bother going to Diamond City Security for help.
Don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
A mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
I'm sorry, I don't have time for any more questions. I'm a busy man. Enjoy your stay in our fair city.
This is ridiculous. I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason security always shrivels away when talk of missing persons
I've had
comes
enough
up?
of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. A big Diamond City welcome from the mayor. You feel honored yet? Look, I gotta go get settled in, but, stop by my office later. I have an idea for an article you'd be perfect for.
Right.
You're Sullivan, right?
So, you're that traitor Piper was talking about. Something tells me she's pulled the wool over my eyes again. Am I right?
You very much are.
I didn't mean to lie, officer. It all just happened so fast.
Oh, sure it did.
Persuasion attempt failed
Happened so
yet
fast you
again.
forgot all about
I feel like we
basic
need
human
like
decency.
7 just to
Did
pass
your mother
the
ever
easy
teach
ones.
you to be honest? Hey, what's brought you into town anyway? Be good to note it down in the logs.
What's your take on Diamond City?
It's safe is what it is. Diamond City's got the best security anywhere. Like to think I have a hand in that. But I was asking about you. Come on, just need to jot the reason you're here down in the logs.
Who would I talk to about finding a missing person?
Oh, look, I'm sorry, but we're under orders not to get involved in missing person cases. There's a lot of Institute paranoia right now. We can't really risk fanning those flames with official action. What if people panic?
The Institute? What's that?
Ah, damn. Look, I really shouldn't have said that. They're just a scapegoat, alright? Something people blame when things go wrong. If you really want to know, there's a whole newspaper inside the city that won't stop talking about them. Public occurrences.
I just need a little information, Danny. We can keep this off the record.
I'm sorry, but I can't. I got orders.
How about we do a simple trade? Money for information.
Hey, I don't take bribes, okay? No.
I'll ask somewhere else.
Damn it,
Chin up.
Danny.
Maybe someone in town can help you?
Danny's useless. Alright, we made it to Diamond City finally. Except we haven't discovered it.
What's with you vault dwellers in those jumpsuits, huh?
Hey there.
Newcomer,
Hey,
huh?
kiddo.
Talk to Abbott at the
How are the
wall,
paper sales?
if you want a history lesson.
Well, the presses are getting overloaded. That motor is going to go soon if we don't
Favorite
replace it.
foot's on quite a show.
You've been saying that for weeks and the old girl still
What do you
keeps
mean by
cranking.
that?
Well, folks are already plenty scared of the Institute.
I gotta head
But that
into the
doesn't stop the
office.
paper from
Maybe
talking
start
about
whistling
them
if
every
you see
chance
any
they
angry
get.
politicians
Anyway,
coming our way.
Why?
don't let
Is
it get
something
to you.
wrong?
Life here is still a hell of a lot safer than out there in the Commonwealth.
What's the Institute?
Ever heard of the boogeyman? Shadowy monster that takes people in the night? Well, that's the Institute. But they're just a fact of life around here. Someone gets taken by the Institute or gets killed by a raider. Which is worse? At least inside these walls, you don't have to worry about the raider. So what brings you to the Great Green Jewel?
What brought you?
Came on this place a while back. Didn't intend to stay at first, but I felt something here. A good feeling. People here are searching for something more than just getting by. They built a school, shops, the power plant, and even this chapel. What about you? What brings you here?
Just like defaults back to the original line.
Looking for someone who's gone missing.
Gone missing? Who is it? Friend? Relative?
My son was kidnapped. His name is Sean.
Your boy's gone missing? That's terrible. I'm afraid missing people don't get found in Diamond City. God seems to have turned a blind eye to them. And with all the fear of the Institute in people's hearts, they've turned a blind eye as well.
I'm lost, Pastor. I need help. Please.
Well, I don't want to get your hopes up, but there is someone who might be able to help. Nick Valentine. He's a detective. Saved a lot of lives over the years, but so many more stay missing. And trouble has a habit of sticking to him.
Nick Valentine, huh? What's his story?
You know the story of the Good Samaritan? Helps a man, even though he has no reason to? Well, I suppose you could say that Nick Valentine is living that parable out.
Thanks. I'll go talk to him.
Take care of yourself now.
Right, finally someone helpful.
Anyone is one of those things, it's that secretary of his, her and her perfect hair.
Mm-hmm. The mayor's secretary. Come on, Ma. I cut her hair myself, and I know human hair.
That's just it, Johnny. You wouldn't be able to tell the
I think she's a
difference.
synth.
If you nicked McDonough with your razor, he'd bleed. Don't mean nothing.
Maybe living here's not worth it. If the paper's telling the truth,
Hey.
where are you gonna
Well,
go?
hello there. Another one of the poor and stupid of Diamond City come
She's one
begging
of the
for
high
table scraps.
high citizens.
The poor and stupid?
Oh, don't act like you don't know. There's two types of people in this town. The ones living in the stands and everyone beneath us. I know everyone in the stands, and that doesn't include you. Now, why don't you make yourself scarce?
Who are you, anyway?
Anne Codman, of the Codman family? Of the upper stands? If you haven't heard of us, that just shows how unimportant you are. Now, were you leaving or not?
And Miss basking in your delightful personality?
Do what you like, but I'm done talking to you.
Around here, we call your haircut the Scav Special. Little flecks of blood, give it the personal touch. You should think about getting a trim.
What are my options?
You name it. Shaves, long cuts, short cuts, braids, layering. Yeah, be easier just to show you. Got an empty chair right here.
Not right now.
Later then.
Excuse me.
You there. Talk some sense into my nitwit son. McDonough's secretary, is she a synth?
What?
You know what a synth is, right? Those machine people the
I mean, she could be,
Institute
but she's
makes?
just kind of a bitch.
Looks and acts just like the real thing. Only I think they made Geneva a little too perfect. No woman looks like she does, all perky. So she's a synth, right? She has to be.
Back up. What's the Institute?
Oh my God, really? What hole did they drag you out of, Southie? The Institute are the ones who kidnap people, replace them with synths? Not that McDonough would ever admit it. Papers write about him. Are you gonna answer my question? Geneva, is she a synth?
She's a synth. Definitely.
Finally, somebody with some sense.
She actually could be.
Seriously, gonna take the
I don't
opinion
remember.
of some random stranger over your own son?
If someone off the street can tell Geneva is one of those machine people, then so should you.
You just said no one could tell the difference, Ma. Now will you leave my customers alone? Haircuts, right here.
Gonna pass.
Some other time?
Leave me alone about the haircut already?
A real Vault suit? Damn.
No patient. A new file to open. Do you have a legitimate medical concern? Or is this about our facial reconstructive services?
Facial reconstruction? What's that?
It's Doc Crocker's specialty. If you're interested, talk to him about it. Just head through the door with our logo on it. Now, if you have an actual medical problem, speak up.
So what kind of treatments are common around here?
Bandaging wounds and cleaning radiation exposure are the most common things you outsiders usually ask for. That and kicking a chem habit.
He doesn't like outsiders much.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
All right, but go easy on the chems.
He only has 271 caps. Okay, I was gonna say, how does he not have stim packs, but he does. And he still wants more?
Don't let the stress of life kill you. Relax with some chems. Gotta pick me up if you're feeling glum.
Did you say something about drugs?
That's right. All the chems you
I
need
seemed
to
a
fill
little
out
too
your
excited
lifestyle.
about that.
Balance you out. Everyone here buys from me. Sometimes security needs a little psycho, or an engineer needs some mentats. And heck, Rad X is plain universal.
Looking for a job, if you got one.
Yeah, I got something. Looking for a mutated fern if you find any. I hear some grows out near Forest Grove Marsh. Natural radiation sucker. Be great for cooking Rad X or Rad Away.
Mutated fern. Sounds good.
Cool.
Miscellaneous.
We buy and sell everything to everyone, except sins. No sins
I hear there's a
allowed here.
bar in the old theater district that's for raiders only.
Hi. It's the new guy. That's
Stay
you,
clear
right?
If I was you.
The new guy?
Word kinda travels fast in Diamond City. What can I say? Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
So you know weapons, huh?
Listen, I can sell you guns, swords, whatever. And they'll keep you alive for sure. But the real secret is in the mods. The little personal touches. Install a scope, expand the clip size, whatever. You spend time with your gear, and you'll have the right answer to every problem. Anyway, let's get back to you and what kind of protection you need.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Everything hand-tooled.
We got some stuff we could sell him. So many different pipe pistols. I gotta go through that at some point. Oh yeah, there's the big boy. It's only 14,000. Now what else does he have here? Doesn't he actually Old Faithful? Doesn't he actually get a Gauss rifle in stock after a certain level?
No skull in the league can withstand a swatter.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
God damn. I need screws.
Now a swatter? That's a real...
Wait, did it say I could explore this place?
Weapon. Talk to Mo Cronin. He'll fix you up.
Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
Oh, it's probably something...
You there! You need a genuine, authentic, custom-made hickory swatter.
What's a swatter?
Rookie, eh? A swatter, my friend, is a Diamond City tradition. See, it used to be that this whole place was a stadium, and two teams would meet and play a game called baseball. One team would beat the other team to death with these things called baseball bats, and the
That's
best
exactly
bats
how
were
it's
called
played.
swatters. True fact.
Oh, really? What kind of teams were there?
There was the Diamond City Demolishers, big brutes of guys, played in full power armor with special pneumatic arms, for swinging. Then you had the Lexington Ladies, an all-female team with Coach Bloody Mary Sue at the helm, highest kill count in the league. Ha, I could spend all day talking about the Concord Crushers or the Quincy Killmeisters, but you get the idea. It was a hell of a sport.
Yep, sounds exactly like baseball.
Sounds like fun.
You bet your socks it was. Now, how about you pick up a little memento in the form of a genuine swatter?
I'll take a look, sure.
Handmade, each one.
Rockville Slugger. This isn't the one I'm using. Jesus. The value? Oh wow, the value's 113 on those.
Hey, Mo.
Now, don't be shy. You never...
Got any work?
Well, if you want to help the sport, I got a lead on a stash of pre-war collector's items. Coach, quitting his for punks Westing, had an estate not too far from here. Legend says when he retired, the league presented him with a baseball, catcher's mitt, and playing card signed by all the other coaches. See where I'm going with this? I'll pay 100 caps
I kind of remember this
each
one.
for those relics. What do you say?
A card, a mitt, and a ball. Got it.
I thank you. And baseball thanks you.
Yep, out in the
We got
left
small
field.
arms, long arms, ammunition.
Alright, but we made it to Diamond City. Talked to some of the merchants. I just wanted to sell some stuff. But I think this is where we're gonna end part 1. Yeah, this game takes a little bit more time to get through because everything's just a little bit slower in it compared to the other Fallouts. Like, it takes a bit to get going. You do have to, like, kind of establish certain things with your level ups and perks, and then you just get sidetracked with the whole crafting and stuff like that, or settlement stuff. But it is I do enjoy Fallout 4 a lot, but I don't know, I still always enjoy 3 in New Vegas. Well, I thought New Vegas was a little bit better than it.
Run into any trouble getting here? That bridge across the river.
No, thought it was pulling me into a conversation. But yeah, 3 will probably always remain my favorite, but that might just be a nostalgia bias type thing because that's the one that I started with, and I played that one the most probably. But oh, thanks for the subscription, Nick. I appreciate it. You hung around for a long time, so I do appreciate that as well. Usually there's some other people talking in the chat. There's usually William and Trenton, but they were probably busy. Trenton had some problem with his AC unit falling out of his second story window, so he probably held up with that. Ian's around for a bit too. Ian can be a little crazy sometimes, but he was a little tame this time around. But yeah, Eric was here for a bit, Ryan was here for a bit, Tiger showed up. But yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Anybody who just watched in the background didn't say anything. For all I know, William could have been here. But I appreciate it, as always. The next stream's going to be on Saturday. That's when I'll stream next. I do have the rest of the Ghost of Tsushima Iki Island videos going out tomorrow and Friday, though. So it's not like I'm not going to be doing anything. And then Tomb Raider Anniversary will be next week. So stay tuned for those if you're interested in. And yeah, that's it for me. I'll see you guys on the next one.